my videos.
Yeah, I know.
It's like my outro song now. Like I use it at the end when I'm doing conclusions.
I'm gonna twinch my dashboard up so I can see my fellow gamers.
Wait, is this a different chat?
What?
It's really funny. The stream chat changed.
Shouldn't have.
Copy.
Oh, did you do embed for both?
I did the restream one.
Oh.
Yo, what's good, Topaz? What's good, Lucky Rob? How you all doing?
Hello. Outside, we're testing.
Yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in.
That's me.
Yeah, we have Jeff's Twitch chat on the screen now too,
here,
so we'll see everybody.
We're dual streamed up.
Dual streamed up. I'll plug skis. I'll do Discord moment. Well, I'm sharing my Discord.
My Discord should do a hinge eventually.
Everyone, Spheal activity detected. Dual stream with at.
Hey yo, Alex is here. Hello, Alex.
Funniest part about this is nobody never knows who I'm streaming with because your name in my Discord is CEO of the SR people.
I know.
Yo, 27 months, Ash and Dahlia. Thank you so much.
That. We're cooking.
Very pog. Everybody show Ashton some Blissy love.
We like that. All right.
Love the videos. Will this be a video by any chance? Yes, it will, but we have to get this feel first. Or die trying.
Or die trying.
All right. Plan today is interesting. Basically, what happened was we did some post-game analysis after our previous streams. I did a solo stream. And we determined our Mew isn't good enough.
No, our Mew sucked.
So, the thing is, I could use Ace to respawn the Mew, and then we could both go for it. However, Jeff never actually caught his Mew, because I was the one who got the Mew seed first, so he started work on the Spheal seed.
Yeah.
And so what's going to happen is Jeff is now going to go get a Mew.
Yeah, a different Mew.
A different Mew, and I am going to continue ripping Spheals on the off chance that our Mew will generate something profitable for us.
And if you do get it and stream ends in 18 minutes, then
I'll kill myself. Yeah.
Well, maybe not, maybe not that.
No, but
we can find something else.
Yeah, we'll find something else to do. 12 months, Topaz. 1 year. W.
Oh, we're clubbing. We've killed more Spheals than you can count.
Pokelurker, thank you for the 4 months. What's up?
I don't have the fact book in front of me.
Oh, fact book is here. Do not worry.
Well, don't we need to read like 9 facts? You just got like a billion.
No, I only do it on new. Those are
members don't get it?
No.
Dang. That's too bad, because let me go see what I would have read you.
Frosted Poke member for 3 months. W. Thank you so much.
Oh man, this was a good fact too. Too bad you guys don't get to see what that is. If only somebody new became a member.
Thank you for the $5 real. Appreciate you. That's a dono. 5 awesome.
I can just read the fact.
Read the fact.
It was fact 18. Oysters can change gender from male to female at will.
That's so W.
That is very W. Very progressive of them.
Well, the funniest part is, oh yeah, so I have. Oh yo, what's up, Green Darkness? Ayo Jefe, we have matching hats. It says Green Darkness.
Wait, you have a Diablo 2 Shaco beanie?
There's no way that's true.
No, there's no way.
He just thinks that he just matches the color.
Yeah, mine says Shaco on it, which is a unique drop in Diablo 2.
And a League of Legends character. He is a clown and nobody likes him. This is a true story. Also, I do have a dono goal of 10 super chats. If we hit it, I'm gonna commit to. So recently, I have been fixing some of my older events, and if we hit 10 super chats, I'm gonna try and upgrade the legendary beast events.
Upgrade?
Yeah, to make sure they're not using the battle tower spot, so nobody has to worry about them.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be a very big time commitment, though. So if we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. Yeah. Green Darkness is not Diablo themed. Okay, we could just get started. I'm just gonna get started on ripping attempts.
I'm opening up my Eon Timer. I'm getting calibrated over here. Calibrating.
Oh no, I minimized everything. No!
Oh, you don't know the tech to undo that?
There's tech?
Yeah. What you do is you grab a window. Well, now you've already undone it, but if you do that accidentally, you can just grab any window and shake it, and it'll restore the desktop to the way it was before.
Beauteous.
I know.
Beauteous.
When someone told me that, I couldn't believe it. What's up, J-Rad 000? Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna actually go into this room. Alright.
Good luck.
Oh, where's my Pokefinder? I gotta reopen that.
If you get a shiny Spheal, I might cry.
That's fine. Totally valid. Okay. Top of the morning, Ben. What's going on? My camera's a little bit.
Over here. Custom Eon Timer.
God, I love this monitor Green Darkness gave me. This thing is such a beast. I forget if I had to do bicycle activity here.
Bicycle.
I love that my dono messages are still in euros, and I just do not know how to change it to not be euros. By the way, how well can you hear us, guys? You can hear us both okay?
Yeah, are we good?
Audio detection.
Hello.
I did painting RNG for a shiny streamers with Hidden Power Ghost yesterday. Thank you for the God bless you W, OP Braylu. We're good, thank you. All clear. Both chats say good activity.
Painting decimal 1244.
I love we're getting the all clear. All clear. Everybody, all clear. Schumer activity in the chat. True. Oh, and I believe we're actually, with this... No. With our current Mew, we're aiming for... Okay, male 28 Zubat might be, like, too early. I believe with our previous Mew... Actually, I'm going to do something really quick. We're taking a detour. Because I realized I have a different Mew on this save file that is illegally obtained.
What?
Yeah. I hacked in a different PID Mew for testing purposes.
I'm pissed.
Yeah, and I forgot that I changed it.
Making me not use ace codes. Meanwhile, cheating all the
That's where it was for testing! It was for testing, gamers! There's no cheating
So
detection.
you've seen it?
No, not on console.
Oh, you haven't?
It's not the Mew that you're aiming for. It was when I was doing manual testing on my own. Could you clone the Mew and trade one to Jefe? No. Jefe is getting a different Mew.
I'm getting the Mew and cloning it, yeah.
Yeah. So basically what happened last time was we did a team-up activity to acquire a Mew. I hit the Mew seed first, so I just went and got the Mew, cloned it, and then gave it to Jeff. Then Jeff got the Spheal seed, and then traded the Spheal seed over to me using ancient lost technology that we must be the only people on God's earth to have traded an RNG seed over to each other, like to a different human being.
Yeah, well, I don't know, the Japanese...
Maybe Japanese people have done it. That's probably true, they probably have.
People, but that's... They didn't do it in English.
But, so what happened was Jeff gave me this Spheal seed, I gave him the Mew. After we did our last stream together, we determined that Mew seed was probably not optimal, because when we were doing our testing, we did not factor in the battle record, causing the music sequence to be identical every single time. This was not something that we took into consideration, right? And so we found a potentially better one through Xiao's testing and some of our own testing. And so now Jeff, who'd never caught the Mew in his own game, is going to be getting a different Mew. I don't have anything to do. I'm not going to change my seed. I'm not going to do any of this stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end of the story.
Precisely.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I'm saving the game. Isn't shiny Mew blue? We're not going for a shiny Mew. Mew doesn't need to be shiny. Yep. In fact, who gives a shit if Mew's shiny?
It's just our synchronizer.
It's just our synchronizer.
Yeah.
And you might be saying, couldn't you have gotten an Abra? No. The seed that we aim for, it doesn't exist for any wild Pokemon. It only exists for static Pokemon. And the only static synchronizer is Mew. Which is hilarious.
Well, the only static synchronizer in Emerald is
an Emerald. Yes, we could have gotten it in Fire Red, but Fire Red is harder.
Yeah.
Too late, sir. Nintendo Ninjas are coming. What are Nintendo Ninjas coming for?
Wait, they're coming?
Where are they coming for? I think they would have got me by now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think
after the e-reader.
After the e-reader stuff, I'm surprised I wasn't found dead.
Yeah.
Just wondering, because there are shiny stars, but there are not shiny stars. What are you talking about? The stars you're seeing are probably the Pokeball Or probably the Pokeball. Well, they could use. Do you guys like my shirt? It's a Hawaiian shirt with my cats on it.
Wow.
My wife got it for me for Christmas. I got stars? What are you talking about? What?
It's probably just a Master Ball. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Master Balls.
Yeah, that's the Master Ball open effect.
Yeah, it's just how Master Balls, Master Ball activity works. I got a level 32 gold back. Okay, so also, Shao did tell us the original Mew, this is the wrong thing, is actually slightly better 2 PIDs later, or 2 frames later. So
oh, for the 28er?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, I got a Schmeckly on.
Digging that shirt big time. Thank you, Green Darkness.
Oh, I use my Master Ball.
My goat.
Oh, let's hope this isn't it. Otherwise, you're cloning me a Master Ball when I trade you the moon.
Yeah, let's hope it's not the seed. First rip. I have to say, the more I look at the thumbnail that I've made for this one, the more I enjoy it.
Dude, the infinite...
The hypercube?
The hyper Spheal is... there's an element of, like, hilariousness to it, too, because it's a sphere inside a cube. They're just the geometric inception.
Yeah.
It's not lost on me. This guy is...
I will say it's so weird seeing 2 GBA screens, one of which I have nothing to do with, happening on my end.
Yeah. What is that?
I think the wind blew open the door, but I will check to make sure nobody's coming to kill us.
Okay.
Oh, fuck! Did I unplug you?
Somehow it didn't even affect the visual. That's like amazing.
Very W.
Oh, P.E.K.K.'s here? W? I love P.E.K.K.A.
Yeah. The fucking the screen door is like not good.
I see.
And so it's like a little loose, and so if it's really windy, it'll like get in the crack and then blow it open.
That's definitely not gonna make you poop your pants in the middle of the night sometime.
It's not in the middle of the night, it's when I'm home alone. Like I got up at 6 a.m. today. And I was just in the office working on a script. I was just in here typing away, and I just hear Eee! And I'm like
04DC. What is 1240? Oh, I hit it.
With the wasted Master Ball?
Yeah, I hit the seed first try.
Okay.
Well.
Do you have no? Just run the ace code to get
Oh, geez, this. Yo, we only have 6,000 advance. Dude, I might have.
Oh, you might have already forked it.
Yeah, I think I took too long. Well, you know what? If I can hit it once, I can hit it again. No delays, no adjustments, instant seed hit. That's crazy. Am I him?
I'm wondering. How long is it? 6,000?
Yeah, it's like 6,000, which is... That's not that long.
You're gonna have to be instant. You have to use factory, I think. Because the factory's fat. Oh, is it faster to get in?
I don't think so, because you have to pick the bonds.
Yeah, the walk in the battle tower is longer.
Yeah, but... Ooh. Is there another facility where I can...
There might be... You might have to not...
Can I do Battle Dome?
You might have to not... use a wild mon. You might have. Do you have to do like a dog shit way where you go just run, assume you got it and run? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Verify after.
Potentially. I mean, I guess considering I'm so cracked, I guess.
Because the battle makes it go 2x.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean there's no wait.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I have to do it that way if it's only that if it's that short.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost my...
I really got it first try. 1244. That's what it was. 04 DC. Yeah, I did. Wow. Okay. Sweet. Turns out I'm still good.
I actually might write up a command this time around.
Oh, yeah. So people, if they ask what method 3 is, what makes this feel so important,
yeah,
you can just beat boop. Yeah, I like that. Get the bot of the night in here.
Where's the login? Oh.
Is this the 4th stream trying to get this field? Yeah, I think so.
I had one solo stream. We did one.
We did one at my place.
Before
we did one with
moved.
you and me. You did it, and
Yeah.
this is 4th.
Yeah. Because we did one at Jeff's place before I lived in Michigan. 2, 6. Some say Jeff is Himalayan.
Whoa.
commands. They fully changed the Nightbot layout, and it's like actually tilting me. New command, method 3, response.
2, 3. Okay, then we just go straight to the battle changes and. Old lady, get out of my way!
Alright. And I'll go into my YouTube chat. I think if you exclamation point method 3 in my chat, we will have a command activity. Alright, level 26 female Zubat. We're gonna catch this.
Also, if anybody saw the insane thing that little girl just said, I apologize.
Just spam it in chat. Did you finish my coffee?
There's like
okay,
a tiny amount left.
Door activity is detected again.
That's terrifying.
It's lax.
Oh, that's early.
That's late. HP, is that right? 63. This is a on method.
Why is the opposing Surskit using Sweet Scent on my guy using Sweet Scent? What is happening? Attack me! Rain Dance. Dude, I want to lose the battle.
Okay. I'm aiming for... Oh, I was only 1 frame late. Okay, W. Alright, I was 1 frame late. I love your RNG manipulation videos. Thank you!
It's still using Sweet Scent.
I like RNG manipulation.
It hasn't used a damaging move yet.
No, that's good. This won't be awful at all.
Oh, Stinkle Bean.
How does the PID of the synchronizer factor into it? Good question. So basically, what we're looking at is like a window of time where it's very small. I think Xiao said it was something like 8 microsecond window or something that we have. And everything the game does takes a certain amount of CPU cycles. And the PID is getting decoded by the game. So the game has to do like math on the PID because it looks at Mew and it goes, oh, you're a synchronizer. I need to see what your nature is. To do that, I need to do math on your PID to figure out what nature you are. And depending on what the number that the PID is, depends on how long it takes to do the division to unlock it, right? And the specific, 28, 26 male, ugh, Kring. It's 1 early. So depending on how long it takes the game to do the math on the PID, it determines how many cycles it takes for that PID to be decoded, and we're hoping for the correct amount of cycles and everything insofar as that, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Didn't do the best explanation there, but I'm trying.
It's like trying to hit a bullet with a smaller bullet.
Yeah.
While riding the back of a pickup truck.
What's the no? There's the Suicide Squad movie they had. It was just like, I'll be even more accurate than you. How is that possible if I always hit dead center? I use smaller bullets that go through your bullets.
Yeah. No, it's from Star Trek, and it's like the guy that it's from like the Star Trek with Chris Pine and
oh yeah.
Simon Pegg plays.
Those are good movies actually. Well, the second one I didn't like. But...
What's up, Jerbski?
Do you still have the Blissy box? Yeah, I do. It's actually in my car, which is probably ill-advised because it's very cold in there.
Yeah, it's like negative a billion.
There's not really any moving parts, but the wires are probably displeased.
The little girl is freaking me out, man. She said weird stuff again.
Why? Of course I have it. I love Melee, and I still play Melee.
I love Melee.
Oh man, I was one earlier again. What up, Jerbski?
That is so... It's like a horror movie.
The door is creaking. It's insane.
That is an insanely scary sound.
It's creaking a lot today. It shouldn't be.
There's a lot of wind chill. Mr. Winchell?
Mr. Winchell? My rosary? Did I tell you?
I hate Mr. Winchell.
Nobody likes that guy.
No.
Hey, Blissy, I watched your Emerald Shiny starter video. I've tried over 100 times on the same frame and can't hit the target. I'm always off with the calibration, 2 to 10 frames off. That's unlucky. It is just, unfortunately, a skill issue. You just have to practice. Oh, we're gonna do target Spheal, actually. There we go, 674. I have to turn on the names as well. Plus GBA, Jeff GBA. There we go. Not the skill. Unfortunately, with RNG manipulation, it's usually a skill issue.
Yeah.
Does Xiao have a pay spin? No.
No, we're not even close to making this public. I don't know if it ever will be approachable by anyone other than
the issue.
Like, dude, it's so ridiculous.
Yeah, the issue really at hand is we could publish the information for you to acquire this specific Spheal, I will say. Yeah. But the issue at hand here is that like to make this searchable, you need to calculate. Oh, dude, I don't even know how to explain what you need to calculate. It's the calculations to make this work are very annoying to do.
Yeah.
And they're very specific to every single unique method 3 mon that you want to target.
Yeah.
And so like Xiao can publish the searcher that he uses to search for 5IV potential method 3 PIDs. But then we have to run that PID. Like Xiao sent us a list of thousands and hundreds of that, like hundreds of PID method 3 PID IV combos that could be useful for competitive play. And then we filter through them and goes, these are the best ones. And then he looks at them and goes, these are the ones that are possible. Pick one. And then we pick one and he goes, actually, it's not possible. And then we pick another one and he goes, that one's not possible either. And it just, so this will never even be.
Yeah, this might be the only competitive method 3 to ever exist.
Yeah,
and the fact that we're getting it shiny on top of it is just icing on the cake.
Yes.
Although, to be honest, I kind of want to do another one someday, but...
We probably will.
Only because this Spheal isn't that... I would love to get something a little more robust, you know what I mean? Like, you know, wall rain's cool and all, but like...
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know that there's, How do I... The part of the reason we went for Spheal is because we pretty much always had most of the OU guys already. Was part of the reason.
Yeah, I've got a list of guys that like.
Thank you, Dark SNES.
I would like to get them.
What's the lore behind quitting Twitter? Elon Musk.
No. I hit the seed again, and I'm on frame 5,000. Dude, I'm cracked.
You're actually insane. What?
I hit 04 DC back to back, and I'm within range to go get it on the Mew. So.
Just run for it. W.
I'm so good.
Fair point, Lamau.
I'm the one.
Twitter is like not a good website. Like it's just like very toxic. It's very.
Dude, it's just so negative and combative right now.
It's also so engagement baity.
Yeah,
like it is people. Like I open Twitter occasionally. Like I don't post on it, but I've opened it since I've not gone onto it, and it's just. Everything in like the feed for you is just like this person did X. Here's a threat, and it's like I'm pretty sure this is just like a ChatGPT thing that someone copied and pasted into like.
No, the only good thing I've seen on Twitter in the last like month is the other day Hugs posted something like on a scale of like 0 being the roundest animal possible and 100 being the pointiest animal possible. Where do you put a chicken?
That's a good question.
And
that's the type of thing Twitter should be for, but
yeah, like that's like the only positive thing I've seen on Twitter in a month.
I saw a ton of subreddits yesterday decide to ban X/Twitter links. You also can't really use Twitter if you don't have an account. If you don't have an account, it's like unusable as a website.
Oh, also I put chicken at 30 because it's mostly
0 to
round.
100.
Yeah, on 0 to 100, 100 being the pointiest, 0 being the roundest.
Chicken is, I would say. I think that's fair.
It's round, but it has a few pointy bits.
60 to 70% round is acceptable, and then the feet and the beak are point.
Yeah.
And then, like, you could argue its tail is like a soft point because it does come out of the sphere shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know what I thought? What do you think a hedgehog and a porcupine are 100?
No, they're low.
You think they're low?
Yeah, but
Pug said a porcupine was 100 for him.
if you look at a porcupine, it's objectively very spherical.
It is pretty. Yeah, it's just round with points on it.
Yes.
My number one. Look up a garfish. Okay. Do you know what a garfish looks like?
No. Let's see. Garfish. Images.
Yeah.
This guy's pretty pointy.
That guy's pointy. That's a pointy guy.
If I'm looking at this guy, this is exactly what I think of as pointy.
Yeah, that guy. He's basically
He's a dart. Yeah, it's a single point. Yeah, I agree. I would argue that is like 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, porcupine is like 50.
Yeah, it has a lot of points, but they're not.
But you can turn it into a ball.
Yeah.
There's ball activity.
Yeah, for sure.
I stopped social media aside from Dish. You like my shit on B-Sky, Rebecca, I swear. I like B-Sky so far. I did have to... Like, I've been trying to mostly post... I did engage mildly politically on B-Sky the other day, which was something that I regret. So I've just been like I've just been disengaging from that.
What's up, Addy Richu? The sphere it's in progress. I have to get a new synchronizer because the one that we have is not producing this field that we need. What is this hunt? Ooh, I almost need to get my own command so that people can. Can you DM me the text of the command so I can have a command in mind? I'll go set it up on my.
Oh yeah.
On my bot.
I'll just type it in my chat.
What? No. Wait, what? But I don't have the chat.
No. I'm just gonna. I didn't want to open up the Nightbot webpage again.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh, is it too long?
It is too long. I have to go to Nightbot now. This is so insane.
I'll explain it one time, Pap Dogs, for the homie because you're waiting.
Wait,
so basically, we're hunting for a Spheal that like
everything is fucked.
Only arises because of a very specific set of circumstances that like the processor timing needs to align with the math that calculates the PID and interrupts the creation of the PID and IVs at the right time, such that it also matches the nature that the game wants to see. It's like only like 2 of these things have like ever been like uploaded and seen ever, and they were ass. And we're getting one that we like planned out, and it's gonna be shiny and have perfect IVs for competitive play all at the same time. It's pretty insane.
All right, I'm going to.
It's pretty insane.
DM this to you on Bib's Cord.
Yep.
All right, DM sent.
Got it.
Hello, gamers. Hello, gym leader Ellie. How are you doing tonight, gamer? Tonight? I don't know why I said tonight. It's like it's not even noon.
Yeah.
Okay. The most specific Spheal. This is maybe the most specific Spheal that's ever been born.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. I have a question, because I made this Groudon short a little while ago, where I talk about how the Groudon that I got for Minbalei's team, which is just a 5 IV Adamant Groudon, it's not actually even shiny, is a million times rarer than a normal Pokemon, right? I talked about the odds of seeing this specific individual Groudon, what the odds of seeing it are, and that it's rarer. And I keep getting comments saying, that Groudon isn't rarer, that's the odds of seeing any individual Pokemon, which isn't necessarily true because of Gen 3's limited RNG size.
But I get the argument.
I get the argument too.
Yeah.
But I guess the question is what I stated in bad faith, or do you just need to count what is considered rare? Like, would you count a Pokemon with the same odds of seeing that Groudon that has 0 desirability as rare? Or does this Groudon get counted as rare because also it is desirable and because the odds of seeing it are low? Do you understand the ask?
I guess rarity, like...
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Does rarity imply...
desire?
Desire and usefulness. I would say so. It's like there's probably minerals out there that are incredibly rare, but have absolutely no scientific, industrial, or aesthetic value.
Exactly.
And I mean, you could call them rare, but you know, does anyone care?
Exactly. That's the point. Yeah.
Rarity is a social construct.
Desire implies rarity.
Yeah.
Desire for it implies rarity.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, you could say it's rare even if the demand for it's low, which is interesting, because a lot of people, but also the way Gen 3's RNG works causes certain Pokemon to genuinely be rarer than others. Like there are going to be Pokemon with the same IVs and nature, and there'll be 6 of them out of the 4 billion seeds, and then there's going to be Pokemon that there's only 4 billion of.
Yeah. Like
there's going to be Pokemon there's 3 of, and there's going to be Pokemon that there's 6 of in the 4 billion, and so one is objectively
like true 6 IV, all 31 Method 1 seeds.
I think there's like 6.
There's not a lot of them, and
if you
most
want
of them are like docile and fucking brave and shit.
No, there's
a modest,
there's a modest and a timid, and then the other ones are dog shit. Yeah. And but it's funny because that's also why I don't tend to consider shinies rare, because they're not they have low value to me compared to a Pokemon with 5 IVs. In fact, it's so funny. A lot of people go, if you don't care about shinies, like when you breed a competitive shiny in Gen 4, why do you go for the shiny? Because going for the shiny for a Gen 4 egg does not slow down the process, and it also makes it easier to verify that I hit my target. Because I'll just go for a random shiny adamant PID because I want adamant ability 0 or whatever.
I've arrived at them. We're here.
By the way, gamers, we have 131 viewers and 30 likes. There's 100 more people watching than who liked the stream. So if you could do me a favor and hit that like button, that'd be pretty W. It's free and it helps out the stream.
It's true.
And if you want to help us out not for free, you could consider becoming a channel member or becoming a Twitch sub.
Yeah.
And
there's a free option for that if you're an Amazon Prime.
Yeah. If you want to steal Jeff Bezos' money.
Yeah, you take money from Jeff Bezos and you give it to Jeff me.
To Papa Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah, the people's Papa.
And channel memberships are only $1.99 a month. I made them very cheap.
That's true.
And if we hit my super chat goal today, I will revamp my legendary beast events to not include the battle tower problem, which will take a bunch of time, but if we hit it, I would appreciate it. I'll need 10 super chats.
2, 3, 6.
I RNG synchronizers to make confirming easier. I pretty much always RNG synchronizers because it's just kind of annoying to, like, the synchronizers in Gen 3 are actually not that common. Like Abra's not that uncommon, but it's like not, hey, if you're, I don't know, I think it's worth it to RNG synchros. It's definitely worth it.
It definitely helps. Oh, you ready for the advanced tech?
What?
Go to your YouTube stream.
What do I do?
And make a poll.
Oh, I know about this. Blunder does this.
Make a poll that says, have you liked the stream?
I've done this before.
Shit's clutch.
I have the goal thing up there right now for the super chat, so I'm gonna leave that chill. Plus, I think it's good to make me, I'll have to try it, but because I'm not sure if it's better to remember to plug it and then say it, so then you get engagement that way, or it's better to just have it up. You know what I mean? Because I've done that before because I've seen Blunder do it.
Your Prime sub doesn't come back to the 31st. Hey, I'm happy to just have viewers on the Twitch side. My Twitch side is like, always demonically small compared to my YouTube streams, so I like having, and anybody that comes to the Twitch side is always appreciated. Alright, let's see, what Mew did we get? Mew calculation done. Hardly.
I literally haven't hit a single level 28 Spheal, so.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just yapping.
I'm out here making progress.
RNG had us meet as foes, but this method will make us brothers. No, Jeff and I were never foes. Jeff and I were instant fast friends.
Except for those times that we fought.
I don't think we really fought that much.
No, like in battle.
Oh. Yeah, we're not foes. It's a friendly competition.
No, we're foes. Okay, I need to hit 6410.
I got Jefe on the right and Blissey on the left. W.
And I got 5594, so I'm like, I need to add another 9.
I need to lock it the fuck in. Level 20 female Spheal. Is this too late?
I need to add 80.
What SV is this field? What do you mean, what SV? What? I don't know what an SV is.
6, 4, 10. 6, 4, 10. 800 to get me.
Would you say you're faux foes? No, I wouldn't. I would not say we're even pretend foes. You don't want to pretend to be someone's enemy for too long, because then you'll be their enemy. It'll become real. This is why I always get mad when people call themselves stupid for like if they're like, oh, I'm an idiot, I made a mistake. And I'm like, you can't say that. Because then you'll believe you're stupid eventually. And you can't, it's bad.
You're probably right.
I am right. I know I'm right because I did it to myself.
Good.
Yo, thank you for the membership, Jerbski. I appreciate you. Everybody show Jerbski some blissy love. I missed the button. And I didn't call myself stupid. I did think it though, unfortunately. But not verbalizing it is just step one. I made a Blue Sky thread about this the other day. About how you just like need to believe in yourself and try stuff. Okay.
Oh, you snappling?
Yeah, I got a member, so it's Snapple Fact. Every dono and every membership and Twitch sub will be a Snapple Fact. Okay, real fact number 194. You do not have to be a lawyer to become a Supreme Court justice. I did know this. I actually think that applies to all federal justices. The president can appoint anyone who they want as a nominee for any federal justice, I'm pretty sure. The only difference... I missed the button again! I'm goobing. The door scared me, to be honest with you. I gotta go lock the door.
Can you hear that? Chat, can you hear that noise?
It's the door. What if me rejecting the notion of being stupid is a form of gaslighting? It's good to gaslight yourself into believing in yourself. This is like saying, what if the government and all the scientists are lying about global warming? And it's like, well, what's the outcome of that? That we have cleaner oceans? Like, if it's not real, the outcome's still positive. Maybe morally you shouldn't be accepting of that type of behavior, but then result's okay. And justify the means equals bad, I guess, but still, in this instance, maybe let it slide. The wind is constantly... Sup, y'all? David Lynch's Dune sucks. Wow.
It is an objectively pretty bad movie. It's really only enjoyable now as like... I like the way this feels. No, I don't. I think they look really weird. But I like it. They're cubical. What's up, Kazin Who? I love Kazin Who. 6407. And our relaxed guy is 6.
Hey, chat and Jeff, you have a job. I locked the door so it stops making that creaking noise. But when Amanda texts me that she's on her way home, you have to remember to have me unlock it, or else.
So that's at like 3, right?
She gets off work at 2 today, unless they're late.
We've adjusted our timer once more.
What's up, Kazin Who? Oh, Kazin's here?
Yeah.
And it's Wednesday.
Oh.
Let's go here. Who's Amanda? My wife?
Super Mario RPG.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Like a boss.
Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. King's Knight, Dig Dug, Juman Fu. Harvest Moon. Did you write this song? Link Puzzle Pokemon. Toe Jam and Earl and Panic on Funkotron. Castlevania, Fatal Fury, Ninja Chuchu, Mario Comet, Razor Blazing, Lasers, Basis Loaded, Mega Turrican, Cybernator, Rolling Thunder, Dynastic Hero, Bubble Bobble,
Double Dribble, Double Dragon of Zero.
I get it.
I get him this
time. Zero X and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Ah! I shouldn't have cranked the volume. How do I keep missing the button? I'm like goobing very hard.
You're just not invested. You don't believe enough that it can happen on with your PID.
Probably true. This is one of the best plagiarized songs ever. Honestly, I don't care that he plagiarized it. I'm coming out and saying it. I'm happy we got that soundtrack.
He plagiarized this?
Budokai 3?
Yeah.
The whole soundtrack's plagiarized. He like lost his entire career.
I didn't know that. That's crazy.
What?
I've never heard this in my life.
Wait, are you serious?
I'm here.
You don't get to make fun of what I'm saying with my mouth full after you walked in. Guys, Jeff walked into my house. He didn't speak English for the first 5 minutes of being here.
That's true.
He opened the door and goes, "Mwah, mwah, mwah."
Yeah, I was speaking like an Animal Crossing character. I like the entire way here in the car, I was singing Sabrina Carpenter's Espresso as if I was Isabella from Animal Crossing.
Yeah, so he walks in the door, he goes, "Mwah, mwah, mwah." And then I'm in the office. He comes into my office and he puts his bag down and he goes, "Mwah, mwah, mwah." And I was like, oh, I'm just working on this Celebi. I found a bug in it last night. And he goes, "Mwah, mwah." And then I go, "Coffee's in the kitchen." And he leaves and goes to the kitchen to get coffee.
Oh, Empty Belly. Tiny Hut doesn't work because we're at Blissy's house. So you might have to play Tiny Hut for Empty Belly.
I'll put it on Tiny Hut. You know I love it.
Yeah. Tiny, well,
you have to put that on YouTube.
It is on YouTube. Oh, not the long version though. Only the short one.
If you don't do it, I'm just gonna upload it unlisted on my channel like I did all your other music.
Alright, I was one off. Let me try it again.
Jerbski, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Everybody show Jerbski some Blissy love. Okay. Let's see here. Strawberries contain more vitamin C than oranges. Real fact number 64.
Oh, I hit that button.
I hit a 32 male Spheal. I don't even know who that is. Oh my god, that's so late. Okay. Yo, what up, Ayanami? How you doing? I love the frickin' Latios timer you made. How can they have more than oranges?
Alright, relaxed Mew. Please be here. I need you. I want to start actually making progress on.
Oh.
Why are you sitting on your leg like that? I think your foot's gonna fall off.
That's how I always sit.
That's crazy.
Or cross-legged. It's actually not good for my knees.
No, it can't be. The cartilage in your knees is screaming.
It's not good.
I got the quirky.
I miss Jeff tremendously, says John. Jeff's right here. He streamed on his own like 2 days ago.
I did.
And he uploaded a video not too long ago.
That was like a month ago. It was more than a month ago.
It's not too long ago for you.
But there's they're coming, bro. I've been in the lab.
I do know that he is working on something.
Okay, so I hit the same frame twice. Do I adjust by one, or do I just?
You're not adjuster. You're anti-adjustment.
It's not that I'm not adjustment. It's just when it's one frame and
Yeah.
I hit the same one frame back to back. It's like I'm gonna change it and then I'm gonna be off by one in the other direction.
I can't believe you didn't know the whole Budokai 3 soundtrack was plagiarized. Yep, this is why in the PS3 version the entire soundtrack is replaced. Yeah, Kenji Yamamoto plagiarized everything his entire career.
That's crazy.
He lost his career basically, but I think he didn't I don't know if he got sued, to be honest with you. Will Jefe do all the Regis, or is he just sticking with Regice? I mean, the other two Regis are not that good. Regice is an actual Pokemon that's usable. I mean, Regirock is not that bad. I think this is one late.
Alright, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I can't find the, I don't see the guy.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the, so, based on the Painting Decimal 1244, Static Advance 6410, the ID 16CBE58. That is not...
Let me go into Pokefinder.
That's not even one of my options, man.
We're going to Pokefinder, hold on. Deity to IDs.
He's not even here.
Give me a second.
Wait, did I go? Oh, it's 6410.
6410, yeah. Oh, it's your tool.
I'm looking at 6401. I'm stupid. Bink bonk.
I just closed Pokefinder. That's very tilting.
I found him. He's there. Okay. So I need to increase this by... I need to increase this by 9. So that was my bad. That was my bad. Oh, I talked to you.
Well, this is a good... We're doing good here.
It's hard to believe that it's been 2 years since the Great Raikou reset debacle. Yeah, so I do plan on revisiting that at some point. Because I want to get a Hidden Power Grass Raikou. I think what I might do is do your Raikou event, and then make the name of the video like a Tale of Two Raikous or something, and then like...
That's a good name.
Explain the difference between the two. Because, I mean, it's either that or I play through the game again and use Copilot, which... Even if it's 10 billion times easier, I really don't want to play through Colosseum again. I've already played through that game twice in the last 5 years. I really don't want to do it again.
It's too many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, most things that you can interact with via overworld abilities, like trees for cut, boulders for strength, rocks for rock smash, those all count as the Pokeball items that you can pick up off the ground. Those are all NPCs that have their movement set to spin in place random, and so they all have the ability to mess with they all have the abilities to mess with NPCs, or to mess with your RNG manips by advancing the RNG slightly.
Alright, is this one gonna
I mean, the cool part about, you know, my events is that finally we got a target Spheal. Holy moly. Ooh. 69, nice. The cool part about my events is that they will be fully legal, so. I'm just not super interested in doing speedruns, to be honest with you.
Working again? What the hell is this over here? Oh, that's one early. Okay, we go again.
I like watching speedruns. I've done ILs for racing games, but I'm just not so interested in doing a full speedrun of like a Pokemon game or any other game. I don't know. I know it's an interesting type of competition where you are competing with others, but you're also competing with yourself. But I don't know. I don't know why I've never been super interested in doing it. It's just never something that, like, in my brain I thought, I'm gonna get this. I think it could be cool to do something like with, I don't know, the content creator too could, like, show me the ropes of, like, doing a specific speedrun and explain it. But also, Pokemon games are pretty long. What up?
The thing for me with speedruns is that I like individual speedrunning tech.
Yeah.
But the idea of having to string it all together into one complete thing, like, scares me away. Because I don't know if I could handle getting some really rare impossible trick and then another one and then another one and then another one and then getting to the end and then missing like one frame perfect trick and then the whole run is gooed, then I gotta start from zero. I don't think I can handle that. That's too much pressure.
It's a lot of pressure.
And just failing it, like, dude, it would just demotivate me immediately. More power to the speedrunners that can stay motivated even after things like that. Like,
but perhaps that's part of the importance of a speedrun, right?
What?
Is like your ability to actually attempt to recover.
Yeah, no, it's a valid skill.
But like if that's something that's like turning you off of doing it, maybe that's a reason to engage with it, because it's training like a skill that you're, you know what I'm saying? It's training like a mental skill.
Yeah, maybe.
That you're nervous about.
Task speedrun? Well, I could see task speedrunning being interesting because it's like solving a puzzle.
Yeah.
And then once you solve it, you just hit play and then watch it happen. But I don't know, that like I like the skill component of speedruns.
Yep.
But I don't like the end result of like maybe after enough time.
Especially the way we do this stuff is we do these RNG minutes and stuff. We enjoy the failure parts of it. That's like fun to like fuck up and like we'll spend an hour like making a mistake and then it's like very obvious and then we go back to it. It's just fun. It's a fun I don't know. The way we engage with it is unique. And I think we don't need to try speedruns, not because like there's overlap with us and speedruns, and then there's overlaps with us and shiny hunting. And I think there's obviously just a space for our type of community because we've built something out of if it was effectively nothing. You know what I mean?
Alright, I've been one late and one early on this timer. Surely this is the one. And then I can save you from bad Mew hell.
Yeah, the first time that you do, like when you, after you, I think the way speedrunning is, you're supposed to practice each individual piece of tech with like pre-made save files, and then after you've done that all on, you string it into runs. You got it?
Yep.
Very W.
We're going to call him.
Don't delete them.
I won't.
I think you're supposed to then like string it together, and you're not supposed to let it like, I don't know how to say it. You're not supposed to let it, like, you're supposed to finish the run even if you're fucking up infinitely, basically.
Yeah.
Skoa Gogo. That name is familiar. I'm gonna have to turn it on.
How much time do you have before you're like? Do you think you could send me the seed via battle?
We could try it. I mean, it won't affect my ability to do it.
Yeah. How many?
28:01. It'll be close. You might be down to like 17 something.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's like acceptable. I mean, they'll be short runs, but who cares about short runs?
Okay. I'm gonna do one more run and then I will sell.
Otherwise, I'm acing if I can't get it, I'm acing to the seed. Because I've already been there once. I already got it once.
You don't have to get the seed again for sure. There's no reason to.
I'm at the tower.
We just have to be fast.
I mean, it's pretty quick to just run in. You play the battle video, we connect, you run inside.
Yep.
You hit the button.
Speedrunning for me is a means to an end. I'm not trying to hit the leaderboard. But I like to speedrun. I did think about learning Colosseum speedruns for that purpose, to like be able to play through the game quickly to get post-game Pokemon in that. That's for real. I looked up the Bayleaf speedrun because it's funny, like, because they have one, and that's the Pokemon you use for Battle Blink the most. People, multiple speedrunners of Pokemon games have told me that Colosseum is a good speedrun. Pulse Effects told me it's one of his favorite speedruns, and I know another Colo speedrunner named Sparkle, who is a streamer that I like. And he started making YouTube videos recently, and they're really good if you haven't seen.
Oh. Can you change your OT and trainer ID with glitches? Yes. Simple question with simple answer. That's what I like to see.
Good Quebin, because easy answer.
Love that. Alright, I have successfully cloned the dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm doing my last.
I'm gonna go to the poke. Oh, Edwin's calling me. Hold on.
Beep, boop, boop, beep. Resets in Colo make me want to run my head through. The resets is the worst part of Colo.
That's so, dude. Oh.
But you know, it's funny. I've had multiple people, I won't name any names, who've repeatedly taken issue with me referring to specific Colo RNG manips as difficult, because if you isolate a Colo manip like Raikou, it's actually not necessarily that hard because it's one frame perfect input, like in the Gen 3 games, and then it's just loading. Loading. What? That was weird. It's like one frame perfect input, and then it's blink, which isn't really that hard to get done correctly, you know, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And oh wait, I have to get to the Poke Center.
Oh, Con on when? No, it is not possible to do change PRNG seed in Fire Red and Leaf Green with the Grab Ace method. That is exclusive to Move Ace because Grab Ace is done in the PC, and there's no way to like exit the PC and teleport in any sort of reasonable way. So, unfortunately, you do have to go through the monotonous setup of Move Ace if you want to use that code. We don't have an alternative for it yet.
But yeah, to me, part of the difficulty of Colo RNG isn't necessarily just the skill to execute it. If you finish the coffee, can you turn it off?
I turned it.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah, I don't like how it tastes if it keeps.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't even know you knew. Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, so part of the difficulty with Colo manips for me is the resets, like the patience that you have to have. Like it, the difficulty of Colosseum isn't necessarily the skill execution, which isn't too much harder than any other Gen 3 RNG manip if you're doing something like Raikou. But the difficulty of it is how awful it is. It is a lot. You reset a lot, and then if you don't reset a lot, you have to wait a very long time. Like you're probably on average waiting like more than an hour. You're either resetting for an hour-long thing, or you're either resetting for an hour-long thing, and you're going to be resetting for 2 hours, or you are waiting 5 hours doing something else. Greetings from Italy. What's up, Sebastiano?
Yeah. For context, during my Colo runs, I would stream for 6 hours and get 3 attempts.
Yeah, and I've had literally people who are like, well, that's not difficult. And it's just like, you know what? Your perception of what is difficult versus what is not difficult,
Yeah.
it's like a silly thing
Well,
to...
like, when I'm considering difficulty, I consider how likely is it that someone is willing to endure the steps necessary to be successful. And that is an element of difficult. Like,
Yes.
it will mentally tax you just because of how, like...
tedious it is, yeah.
Tedious the process is, and how easy it is to, like, oops, I overshot. There goes 2 hours of my life. Bye. Like, that's
Skinny End is player 1?
Skinny is P1, yes.
Okay. I'm not using the GameCube because it's currently crypto mining.
That's fine.
I already got the footage, like, I'll just lie and say it's the...
I mean, technically it can still be difficult. Like, there's a lot of factors you have to, like, get used to. You have to get used to doing blink exits. You have to calibrate your blink exits. You have to fucking hit the frame perfect input at the end. You have to do the right pathing consistently so that you don't have more advances in different rooms than you expected. There's like, there's a lot of elements to it, and every single one of the manips, aside from like the very dumb bumbo easy ones, have their own weird little quirks that you have to eventually adjust to.
I'm doing Trade Center first.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, when it lags, when you talk to her, that's because she's checking if the wireless adapter is plugged in.
Interesting.
I've seen
Oh, you have a battery for it.
I do not. The screw broke on the thingy. Actually, I took it for this one because I like this GBA more, because this one is the one that broke.
Is this a vanilla AGS 101 screen?
Yes.
Oh, this is nice.
We got that for $4.50.
I hate you.
At a garage sale somewhere.
That's
it also came with like 10 games. It was insane.
This is in beautiful shape. I mean, it's got a little bit of scuffing on it.
I think it wasn't even the person's, because we went to the garage sale and we saw this GBA there in a bag with a bunch of games, and we're like, how much is this? And it goes, where'd you get that? And we're like, on your thing. And she goes, $5. And we're like, okay. And we're like, oh, we only have $4.50. And she goes, that's fine. And we took it. And so I think maybe someone just left it there and we just paid for it.
$4.50?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm going in. I'm entering.
I've been thinking about doing one of those. Have you seen those boxy pixel SPs that don't clamshell?
Want one. It's just I've never been able to justify the cost.
I know, but dude,
it's not.
Yeah, there's something about that Game Boy Color.
I want to do it. I do it to this one.
Yeah, dude.
Actually, I would have to do it to this one because the screen won't work. I think I need the new screen.
Well, you would just get a screen with the
boxy pixel thing. Yeah,
you get one of the funny playing V2s.
But I have this. This is a funny play. So I would do this one, and I would put that shell on that one, probably.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Alright, you can just have the other Mew.
Oh, sweet. I lost this guy. So I guess I get him back.
Yeah, so I have seen it. The aluminum case looks so nice. I want it so bad.
Really nice.
I've been thinking about buying it for like 2 years, and I've just...
Yeah.
Like, maybe when I have another hit video, and I make a bunch of money in a month, I'll just splurge on it.
Yeah, the only one... There's a version of it that it's not the boxy, because the boxy pixel version keeps this orientation where the cartridge slot is on the bottom.
No, the boxy pixel one has it on the top.
It does?
Yes.
Oh, that must be their new revision, because the old revision didn't have it that way, and I really wanted
Yeah, I've seen it. It's called...
Because then when you put in like a big cartridge, it doesn't stick out the... Like if you put in a Game Boy cartridge. Yeah, no, that's the setup, dude. That thing is so clean.
Pretty sure it's at the top. Let's see. Amazing. Is there V2 shell? Ooh, is it at the bottom still?
No, that one's on the bottom.
Oh, maybe I've seen one that's...
I've definitely seen one where it's on the top, and I definitely want that. Having it on the top would be awesome.
Oh, it's still cool.
Because the only difference is you just pivot the board. I mean, it's not like...
Well, pivoting the board is tough because all of these things...
Yeah, but I mean, you would just need... Wherever the ribbon cable connector is... Oh,
no, the issue is the buttons.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do. You need a little... You need a little membrane mapper, to swip them around, Still, it's cool.
DMG 103 is on the back. That's what it's called.
Wait, look that up. I want to see it. DMG 103.
This might just be for Game Boy. This is a Game Boy Gray backlit. Maybe you're thinking of the. Maybe you're thinking of the tool. Oh, you need to deposit. You need to be able to lose. So deposit all your Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Bet.
You need to be able to lose like instantaneously. Maybe you're thinking of the what's the thing that's a it's for DS Lite.
Oh, then I wouldn't do it because I want to have
with the unfolded, yeah.
I need the link cable. I need to be able to put the stuff on it. Like
no. What's the thing that's the FPGA thing that people can't
analog?
do? Yeah.
No, that's not what I want. I've seen versions of the SP mod that do allow for upside down. Because I saw the little, I've seen the boards that flip the buttons when you mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, you need a little board to flip the button. It exists.
Oh yeah, I have to.
It might be one of those things where you have to download the schematic and like send it's like an open source shell, and then you have to send it to one of those CNC machine companies to have them make it for you.
Okay, let me know when you're done talking to her, when you're like all the way in through her dialogue tree, because then I will open the battle record, quit out, and then talk as fast as possible.
Yep, I'm getting ready to go. Colosseum. Single bed. I have one guy. A single route. Alright, I'm at please wait B button.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
We're gonna go as fast as I can.
I can feel the frames ticking away.
I can also feel them ticking away. Mashing. Oh my God, we're so locked in. Yeah.
You guys could have seen that.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Oh, man.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
That
was like synchronized swimming.
Yeah.
That was so good.
I wish that was streamed. That was so funny.
We were locked the fuck in.
That was awesome, bro.
Oh man.
That was awesome, bro.
If that can't do it, nothing else can.
You can't.
That was incredible.
Yeah, the GBASP unhinged metal shell is sick. I agree. I am hitting no.
I'm hitting yes. Alright, sweet. We're out.
I just thought of something too, but it doesn't work. I was like, wait, can't you open the battle record in there? No. Because you can open your trainer card in there. Okay. Back to it.
Yep.
dunk it.
Speed. Okay. Let us see if we are close enough for Spheal activity. I guess the other annoying thing about the SP mod is your link cable port would be on the bottom. And your charging would be on the bottom would be fine, but link cable and wireless adapter being on the bottom would not be as nice.
Yeah.
There must be a way.
You could just have an extender come out.
Yeah.
You could just loop everything. You just need to have a well planned out shell.
Surely someone out there has done this, because that form, like the classic tall Game Boy Color style like form factor is just so nice.
In fact, my actual favorite form factor is the the DS Fat. It's bigger than all the other ones. Yeah. It has a really good D-pad and buttons. I desperately want a like backlit screen for this, because I would use a DS like this as my main DS.
Yeah.
Over a DS Lite, if I could have a good screen on it, because it's just so much better.
Did I just close? No, I didn't. Okay, we're on 05OF.
Yes.
05OF. We are on H. Well, we're probably not on H2, but we can believe. We can believe that we're on H2. What's the frame after 05OF?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the actual frame of this Spheal relative to 05OF?
We're going for the 32 again. It's 111719.
Thank you. Give it plus minus 100. And then, yeah, we'll just do 1,000 advances to see if I can get anywhere close.
We might have had enough time.
I mean, we moved quick. We moved very quick.
Yeah, scalpers are fucked up, bro. Was this peaceful music? This is Her Name Reverberates Through the Hollow Heart of the World. It's by Griffin McElroy.
Wait, is this a shitty Mew? Yeah, it's a shitty Mew. I need the one that's mine.
Alright, we're gonna go no bike activity first. In fact, we'll also investigate this Mew. This says Jeff's OT, right? Yeah, Jeff. The Adventure Zone is the podcast it's from. It's a D&D/TTRPG podcast, and the usual DM, he doesn't DM everything. The usual DM makes all of the music. The first season of the Adventure Zone is quite good and very funny. It's called Balance. It starts off extremely funny. I mean, like a 9 or 10 comedy. It's very funny for the first 2 arcs, and then it takes a more plot-based situation, which I don't enjoy as much as I enjoy. Oh, we hit one. That's not it. I don't enjoy the later arcs of Balance as much. It's pretty funny still. I would recommend finishing it. Although they're very rules light, not good with the rules, I will say. So if you're a very heavy rule stickler in D&D, it might not be the show for you. You can type !method3 to read about what makes it so rare, Bradley.
Oh, you're stepping on my orb.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Okay.
Let me scooch it out of the way.
We're in position.
Then, the next season of Adventure Zone is where this is from. It's called Adventure Zone Amnesty. It starts off pretty bad, the first arc, and then it gradually improves over time until I quite like the ending of Adventure Zone Amnesty. The other seasons of Adventure Zone it simply is no longer a show that I would recommend to anybody after the first 2 seasons. I would recommend if you want a good thing to listen to. Now this is just it helps if you know the rules for Dungeons and Dragons, obviously, but you don't have to necessarily know them that much. listen to the Unsleeping City from Dimension 20. The Unsleeping City, it's only 18 episodes. It's legit like peak. It's one of my favorite pieces of media that I've ever listened to in my entire life. That is how much I like it. Ooh, I had 2 back-to-back. Am I locked in all of a sudden? Did you say shh?
Don't jinx yourself.
No, I don't believe in such a thing. You should listen to Dungeons and Daddies. The first season of Dungeons and Daddies is good. I literally could not bear to listen to the second thing of Dungeons and Daddies. It was so awful. It's very funny though, the first season. Maybe they improved the Call of Cthulhu thing they were doing, or it wasn't even Call of Cthulhu. They were doing like Call of Cthulhu in D&D basically. It was very awful. Plus one on Unsleeping City. Dude, the first season of Unsleeping City is like legit a masterpiece. I'm not even kidding. It is fucking hysterical. And it is like emotional. And the plot is also actually good. Like, it's a good world. It is really, really good. I mean, it's really good. And the first season of Unsleeping City is free. Because it's a dropout program, and so you usually have to pay to listen to their shows.
Oh, it looks like we're gonna be able to get it.
W.
Looks like we're gonna be able
Legit.
to get it. I'm in the 1116 range, so I need to add like 100 frames, and then we'll see.
71116XX.
I'm at 1116 like 4.
Oh yeah, so you're 100 frames early.
Yeah, I got space.
We're in there, bro.
I got space.
No ace required. Season 1 on Sleeping City specifically, and if you can, watch instead of listen only. I mean, I liked season 2 of the Unsleeping City, to be clear. It's good. It's not, it's hard to live up to the first season. I would say if you liked season 1 of Unsleeping City, you'll like season 2. It's a little worse to listen to. Just because it was a COVID show and they were all online, so the audio setup isn't as good. And they're playing on Dimension 20, and they're playing on, like, it's not Dimension 20, what's the, Roll 20? They're playing on Roll 20 instead of, having their beautiful sets. I listened to it mostly. I watched a little bit of it, Nick. Their sets are insane, but the thing is, they're 2-hour episodes, so I'm just not gonna sit down and watch it, unfortunately. The sets are good. I've watched parts of episodes while I was on like lunch breaks and stuff.
Hit it back.
Another 95. This might be bike activity.
Oh, and the odds of seeing it are low. Snom is what's
stinks.
missing on Nightbot there.
By the way, gamers, we have had over 100 something viewers for like an hour at this point, and we still don't have 100 likes. Dub? No, we don't have 100 likes.
The viewer
oh, do you guys hate us? You guys hate us? You don't want to click the like button? It's free and it helps us out.
They hate you.
You guys don't want to click like because Jeff's here? I thought it was cool to have Jeff here.
Ooh.
And if you want to support us more than just hitting the like button, you could become a channel member or become a Twitch sub. Twitch subs are free if you have Prime. Steal Jeff Bezos' money. And my channel memberships are only $1.99 a month. And if I get 10 super chats today, then I will also commit to reworking the back end of my my Legendary Beast events, so you don't have to worry about the Battle Tower glitch anymore, where it could delete the whole event if you do that.
60.
Desert Rain Frog? Sure, I'm interested. You can type exclamation point method3 and you'll find out about this field. If you click the like button again, then it'll unlike the stream and then it will go down.
Yeah. That's 660. I need to go another 60.
Oops.
Yeah, I need to go another 60.
I'm gonna fix the command on my end.
Okay.
Alright, it should be fixed.
Alright, this is it.
This song rips. Do you listen to this at all? Survey Results Night.
Yeah,
It's so good. This is one of the best Pokemon songs ever, I would say.
dude, I'm I'm starting to get excited for
Legends ZA.
yeah, Legends Zaza. If we can get some fucking
Intel.
sometime this century.
Nope. I'm doing bicycle activity.
I'm not ready for bike mode yet. I gotta actually get into the zone.
Oh, yeah, true. I got to 32.
And 32 female is the one we want, right?
Yeah, I think I'll double check Xiao's DMs right now, but I believe original Mew with the other PID.
Watch this be a shiny Spheal and everybody pogs. Everybody goes crazy. No.
Zubar.
It's a Zubar.
So I was looking into it. He didn't clarify, but I believe it is the same one. No, level 30 for the level 2. It's that cost rate. Yeah, it is level 32. We're sticking to level 32.
Who's this blue?
Yeah, the PLA soundtrack is full of bangers. But it's just like underutilized because you always hear the music always gets canceled out by doing other stuff. Like you either get it canceled by a what's the alpha showing up, or by like flying, or by some like doing some transition where you get into the grass and then you like it starts doing sneaky mode. You know what I mean?
704. 15 more frames. Okay. I should be in the zone.
We're just ripping these field attempts now.
I should be in all the auto zone.
I'm gonna listen to this. We're just trying to zone out at this point. We're looking for the square intro as well. That means this feels a higher level than me. 26 male. I think that's one late. Yeah, I'm one late. Oh, Jeff probably got it. Could be Gold Bingus. 32 male. Uh-oh.
32 male?
Cringe.
Is that a little late?
Yeah, that's I believe that's like, I don't know. 32 male is probably 11724.
5 late?
Yeah.
Adjusted.
Is a target's feel not is a perfect one or not? The target's feel has a chance of being the perfect one if the processor cycles line up correctly and the PID blanks during like an 8 microsecond window. Basically, it's like unbelievably chance reliant. I don't really know the exact odds. Is the Quantum Spheal. Yeah.
2, 3, 6. Come on.
So you could never find it? I think it's unlikely we will never find it. But we don't know the true odds of it occurring. We know it's low.
26 female Zubat. That's in the pocket.
This 2. No, it's 1 late.
Yeah, that's super in the pocket.
What up, Cherry? How you doing? Are you Italian, Cherry? From the OR community? No. Was 26 Zubat?
Yeah, 26 female.
Oh no, that's 111722. 28. No, Spheal. Yeah.
Oh, I might need to make it.
26 male is 1 late. 26 females.
Oh, well, I got the 28 female Spheal.
I just said the 26 females is about.
28 female Spheal is too late, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Two friends getting a shiny Spheal. Yes, sir. Is there a part that explains the method to try and find one yourself? No. There's no specific part to find it yourself.
Yeah, it's like nigh impossible to find yourself without a super quantum genius at your back.
Yes. Alright, this is. I was mega late that time. Hello. When doing the save corruption trick, sometimes if I turn the game off a bit late, but not too late, the save corruption message did not show up. Is that normal? I don't know. I've never had that happen, Henry. I would say if the save corruption message doesn't show up and the game doesn't look like it's corrupted, then you probably did it too early. That's one late. Those of you who've used Lucario before, do you use physical or special one? Depends on the generation, depends on the team. I think that physical tends to be more consistent in earlier games, like Diamond and Pearl. Physical Lucario is really good. Lucario gets a lot better, especially when it starts. It gains access to Nasty Plot eventually, and that really helps it a lot. CM Lucario is kind of mid, but Specs is pretty good.
Yo, Specs Lucario with Steel Beam in the new game. That's some damage, bro.
Even in Gen 4, Specs Lucario is going to hit hard because they're not going to be seeing it coming.
Let me go one more.
I got a goal that. Dude, I'm all over the place.
This bodes well for me.
I was locked in for 2 frames, and then I unlocked. Physical Lucario tends to be a little bit better because its moves are stronger with less drawbacks. Like, you can look at its main fighting stab in special form is Aura Sphere, which is only like 90 power or something, even though it can't miss, which is good. But then also, and its main fighting move in physical is Close Combat, which is 120 power. And then it's got a priority move when it's physical. It's got Extreme Speed, which is 80 power plus 2 prio. Its prio move on
That's a hit.
That's it.
That's a hit.
Its prio move on special is Vacuum Wave, which is only 40 power and is not plus 2 priority, so that's worse. Its main stab before Steel Beam is Flash Cannon, also not great. So, depends what you're trying to do, though. What can I do? 26 mil, it's one late.
Are you biking?
I'm turning it on and off, yeah.
Should I be catching and checking for 92, 95?
That's what you. I think you should, yeah. Stinker's tilting. Like redo the Velcro.
Sure. I'm scared. I hit the 28 female that time.
Yeah, this is a good song. Dialga Fight to the Finish. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. It's goated. Battletoad. I love it too, Loomis.
Squares?
Square activity? No. Sag.
Stinko mode. Let's do it. That's the one in the middle.
This is from Mystery Dungeon. Yo, what up, Beatus? How you doing? Oh, I got a 32. Opening Jirachi now. When I perform the save corruption after getting Jirachi, if I turn off the game a bit too late after the trick, the message didn't show up, but I still retain the save before the Jirachi.
That's another 32.
Oh, yeah, we got 2 32s here. I've never heard of that happening, but maybe it is happening. Henry, I don't know. Oh, I got a 95 with biking activity, which is, it doesn't bode great for me as a concept. We'll
so like, I still don't fully understand the difference between a 95 and a 92.
92 is, we just want to see both of them.
Mine's also a 94.
We just want to see both happen, basically. We want to see a 95 and a 92 because that means it's shifting, and our target is 96, which will be in between them. One of them is the 92, I believe, is the blank undoing itself because we're so close to the timing. You got all the mods you want in Pokemon Home from Gen 3? Probably not. I don't think I have. I think we just put the same field, maybe. Oh no, I had too late. Kring. We're going to other room.
Oh, I didn't.
I mean, Pokemon Home and Bank transfer is probably not closing anytime soon. It's their fucking fault for doing it all digital, like a bunch of idiots.
Mm-hmm.
It was, to me, it's so short-sighted of them to have done that. When you could have easily just programmed a way for this Switch to connect to the 3DS directly.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand. I mean, the connection is already permanently cut off in the sense of eventually...
Yeah, the servers are good.
Yeah. Pokemon Box, Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Home. Do you think Pokemon Island will exist? I don't know. I don't know what they're... I think it's just going to be Pokemon Home forever, probably. If I had to guess. But it's just a guess. It's not like I have any authority on guessing.
My Pokemon Ranch 2.
Do you think they're taking so long to close them down because they're trying to figure out another way to maintain transfers? Nope. I think they are aiming intentionally for a hard cutoff at some point. I think the goal is eventually that Pokemon Bank permanently shuts down. No transfers are possible. Because they did say Pokemon Bank will be open for a while, but they also said, like, transfer all your guys up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they told you to, do it as soon as you can. I think there's no reason for them to not create a direct link. It's so short-sighted, in my opinion. It's, like, insane. But they must just think at this point... I think at this point... Oh, I swear mine only did 5 at times.
Oh, Jack Frost, don't give up.
Yeah, I think you should not give up, by the way.
Yeah, you can do it.
Well, like... Yeah, I think they think that the amount of people who are engaging in these transfers is too low. From all these older games. And that anyone who seriously wanted to will have done the transfer early, if that makes sense also, right? Like, they think most people, if you had a guy from Ruby that you've had since you were a little kid and you want him in home, you would have done it already, is what they're thinking, you know? You would have gone through that effort already. If I want to start RNG minute on my physical Emerald cartridge, is it better to do if my save batteries run dry? No. Emerald does not matter if the battery is live or dead. Emerald's,
Yeah, it's the same.
It's the same. It is a bug the programmers have fucked up. You fucked up. It's not Uncle Roger. I forget who it is. Is it Uncle Roger?
You fucked up.
Yeah, it's Uncle Roger.
You fucked up.
I love that clip. If they always keep home tracker, then it will never be possible to transfer through unofficial means. Oops.
We have hit another speed.
They would have to give up on the home tracker bit.
I mean, maybe they wind up going to a virtual console situation, like for the old games, and that's how they justify shutting down bank. It's like, if you want to play old games and have transferability,
Nah, because
buy our new re-release.
I think they just don't want virtual console Pokemon games happening. They've only done it once, and it was for the 20th anniversary, and it was for games that are so outdated, it's not gonna compete with the modern base. Like Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, they're genuinely like not even like outdated video games. Like you play Ruby and you play a newish Pokemon game. Like Ruby is not that different. Like from like X and Y, honestly, like genuinely. Old Batman. Yo, what up, Shao?
Fuck. No, Lumiko, I did see a really cool like flip grip on for CFW switches, where you take your Switch, you turn it portrait mode, and then you slide it into this grip and put your Joy-Cons on like this. And
So
it's
cool.
Like, it looks like a DS, and you can play DS games on emulator with touchscreen functionality.
New PID not speeding things up quite as much as we hope. Well, this is not 76 Spheal since new PID. This is like 6 Spheal since the new PID, I want to say, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think I was at 69 before we got the new
We've
PID.
gotten quite a few.
I think we've literally gotten 7.
Well, I'm about to make it 8 right here.
Dude, this song rips. The first part of the stream, Shao, was Jeff getting the Mew, and I was just using the old PID. Was what the first part of the stream was. So we probably didn't get this PID until like an hour into the stream, maybe 40 minutes in. Jeff got it pretty quick, to be honest.
Yeah, I hit the seed from the painting twice in a row.
Yeah.
And there was so little time, I had to just blind go confirm it. And I did it. I did it.
Maybe people won't see. No. The problem with home tracker is that it's generated server side. It doesn't even matter. It does not matter if you know the exact formula for knowing how a home tracker is generated.
Yeah.
Because if you make a fake home tracker and then try and put it into home,
Yeah, they're gonna be
it'll
like,
look.
where'd this come from?
It'll
We
be
didn't
like,
make this.
yeah, it'll be like this home tracker hasn't been made on my side. You literally have to like illegally hack their servers, generate a home tracker yourself, and tie it to a mon that you haven't, like, that's what you'd have to do.
I guess the real question is are the home trackers user specific, or like is every Pokemon that's ever been uploaded to home, do they have a completely unique
Yes,
home
they
tracker?
do. Yeah, that's how it is.
That's crazy.
Yep. Come on, no go back.
So if you transferred a guy and then traded it to me,
yeah, it would have
the same home tracker, and they would know that this came from you and went to me. They would have that. They would
if so, like the way, like if what do you mean if I transferred a guy and then gave it to you?
So like you connected Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home, you
Yeah.
uploaded a guy,
Yeah.
and then you traded it to me,
Yeah.
and then I put it into my home.
Yeah, it'll have my home tracker.
It'll have your home
Yeah.
tracker, and it'll know that like this went through Blissy and then came to Jeff.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes. I've only got 95s without bike action. Shao. With the new PID. Oops. It doesn't matter if fans make their own servers or not. Like the true issue at hand is simply that the home tracker makes it impossible. Oh, we have it. 78.
Yeah, but is this 92 HP? Or? There
is Pretendo has the Gen 6 games in beta right now. What up, Major XL?
I'm waving to them. They said my name in caps. Hello.
Papa Jefe.
That's me.
Holy Among Us, this is still going.
Yeah. Another 95 with no bike activity. I gotta switch over to bike.
I'm getting 95s out the butt. I was canceling battle record on the first horn note. What the fuck are you saying?
The right there. It was the very first.
Were you like frame perfect doing it? Because that's not going to be possible for us, Shao. You understand?
I mean,
this.
I could be doing it on it if I want it. Biking.
Let me investigate what Shao's talking about with this horn activity.
On the burnt.
Which?
No, it's got to be the burnt.
That's a horn. Is that a horn?
Yeah.
No, you can't close it then. I can't. What? You think it's like the dun? That?
Yeah.
I don't think you can close it then. Watch. See, I can't close it then.
Oh, I guess you could just mash, but then
you literally can't close it then, Shao. You would close it before the thing. Hold on. Now I need to invest. MGBA let you? I'm opening up MGBA. MGBA, can you just not misbehave for once in your life? I love you, but... Like, was the screen still black for you, Shao, then? When you closed it? No. Okay, I'm just gonna mash it. I can close it if I mash it. No, I can't mash it because...
Oh, we got another spiel. I was on the bike this time. Let's see let's see how that guy looks. Theme of a shop that sells you things you do not want.
You would like this song. It's very Jeff coded.
I believe it.
It's also like chill. It's like a nice chill song.
Another 95.
Actually, my favorite one here is the one I just listened to. Listen to this title.
Is it time for me to change rooms? Is it good enough to be called elevators?
Best Buy is a shop that sells you things you don't want. Untrue. My video game store was always Best Buy. I always preferred going there to any other store to buy video games. I don't know why.
It's time to go to another room.
You can't. Oh, you can go with that one, I guess.
Are you big on the another room?
No, I'm out of other room tech. Shao calculated in main room. Best Buy's like closing everywhere, man. They're like not doing so hot, I think. $2.95s. Sag business.
This is the one.
You're like a tiny little place. Yeah. The small land, they call it.
Mini land?
Which Nintendo game console catalog do you consider the best?
Ooh. That's tough. That actually is a tough question. Mr. Moneylogger says you look like Sam Hyde is crazy.
So many people say that I look like Sam Hyde. Andy told me this.
If you had your little circle glasses on,
dude, Andy told me that too. I don't even know who it is.
Where's your driving glasses? He's like a troll. He's a troll, basically.
Why wouldn't you have face cam in the bottom center of the screen so your heads are above the games?
Well,
what the fuck are you saying?
Like, swap the chat and the cam so that...
No, I don't like it.
Well,
I like the chat to be centered.
doesn't like it. There you go.
I like the chat to be centered. I have labels for which game consoles are ours. What, can't you fucking read?
Hey, come on.
I want to be mean.
Wait, I look like Sam Hyde? Bullshit.
We look similar. Oh, I had another one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you stand up and hold an AK-47, you would look like him. Wait, Golbat?
Gold Dingo?
No, that's a different guy.
It's too early. I believe.
No. You said Gold Dingo, but it's a Golbat. That's a completely different.
Gold Dingo wasn't born yet.
He wasn't born yet.
Yep. This is all known. Does a Sam Hyde look like contest, or am I tripping? You're tripping.
You're tripping.
Multiple people have told me I look like this person.
Do you have any Funko Pops?
No.
Alright, that's a good sign. Because if you had Funko Pops and deep fried them, then you would really be...
I've seen that video.
Oh, then you know who Sam Hyde is.
I didn't know that was him.
Yeah. I got another 32.
Okay. Wait, I stopped it. No, I stopped the timer. Oh, that was weird. Did the seed even change? He's just a white fellow who likes to say the N-word. Good sport. I wouldn't consider him good sport if that's the moniker you're describing this fellow by.
He's Florida coded. That's really what you need to know.
Florida, yeah.
He's Florida coded.
That sounds Florida coded. Best Nintendo library console, it's Game Boy or DS, I think, is the only answers, to be honest with you. I would say Game Boy has the best library. There's literally 6 million games. It is not
King Tonza.
GBA is definitely not in the running. We got a gold Bingus.
The bike shit feels like such cope.
Do you realize how little white guy who likes saying the N-word narrows it down? What are you talking about? I don't know any white guys who very much enjoy saying the N-word.
I hit the 28.
Oh, it worked that time.
The DS did have a lot of good games.
It's a lot of games, too. A large quantity, some would say. Spheal activity.
Maybe because I'm from Serbia and here we are racist towards everyone, so it's fine.
Oh, I will be banning you now. Have a nice life.
Is it? I mean, is it racism if you're racist towards everyone?
Yeah.
Damn. But then you don't. But then you're not showing preferential treatment.
It's a weird thing to say.
You're just an asshole to literally everyone.
I still think it's not an acceptable thing to be saying in a chat.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not discriminating.
Well, it depends. Are
still 95.
Yeah, I'm only getting 95s. Yeah, but like, I don't know. You can be an asshole without calling people the N-word, you know?
That's true. Yeah, I suppose every race doesn't have a word that's as offensive and storied. It's like, what are you gonna call an Australian person that gets anywhere close to that?
I don't know if it's possible.
I don't think it's possible.
Yeah. Like, also, is Australian even a race?
I mean, there are.
Well, Aboriginals are.
Yeah.
And there are slurs for that. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
What up, Saitos? How you doing?
This is a dumb conversation. I'm done with it. I'm done playing devil's advocate for if it's not racist to be racist.
It's definitely not a good look.
Another 32 Spheal. Can we get a 92?
Do you have to go back to Battle Factory later to get a new battle record to play? What? I don't know what you're saying, Henry.
Don't worry about it.
Do not worry about it.
It's gone. The Serbian guy is gone.
There was literally just a Serbian person in chat who was like, I like saying the N-word. And we were like, well, maybe don't say that publicly.
Still a 95.
Yeah, we're hard locked on 95 here.
I have played Mystery Dungeon. I played it when I was a lad, and I enjoyed it.
They were wildling for real? Yeah, I don't disagree with the statement that, quote, they were wilding. The joke is about men? I don't think so. I do think that they get defensive when you, like, question. It's like, do you need to say the N-word to be funny? It's like, I think that you can even make jokes that are, like edgy or like culture based without being like specifically racist or whatever.
Jesus, Golbat.
And like you can also do that while also being uncomfortable. Like personally, like I will enjoy making jokes about, you know, my own people, American Italians, right? But and like for the most part, I think it's fine. Like if people want to make fun of the fact that like we say Italian words in a different dialect, or if we want to like generally like the way that we talk. Like I was watching the movie The Green Book with Viggo Mortensen. And the way that he plays an Italian immigrant is so fucking funny. It is literally extremely funny, that entire movie. And like even if he was an Italian, it's not like an offensive portrayal to me or anything like that. But like there are people who I've very rarely felt discriminated as an Italian, but I have felt discriminated exactly twice, and it was by one person who was like, I was like, oh, this just like feels too far actually somehow. Linked you a quick capture of my battle record timer. Okay.
Henry Ho, to answer your question, we are using a very specific battle record on purpose to get to a very specific frame because we know the frame that we have to hit to get this field that we want. It's just there's also a luck component to getting this. Oh my god. There's a meltdown happening behind me. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's an aggressive maneuver. Yeah, I like those. I might need to inspect the sandwich situation here. Some sort of hunger-based solution would be pretty cool. Yeah, that was good. Cheese on bread? I'm down. Who could dislike cheese on bread? Lactose intolerant people, I guess. But even then, they have like Parmesan. 2, 3, 4, 6. There are non-lactose active cheeses. We have seen us feel. Ooh, cheese on bread with a little mustard! I would like that. I'm a mustard fan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I unfortunately cannot hear the music on the stream, so I cannot comment on the good or bad nature of such things. I've found another 32 Spheal. Will we see 92 HP this time? I'm hoping. Because I've only seen 95s. Gordon Ramsay messed up a melted cheese sandwich multiple times. He might be a fraud, guys. Another 95. I was getting more 92s with the other Mew. Maybe it is time to start adding an additional timer for the closing of the battle record, just to comply with Xiao's requirements. Because apparently every single fucking thing you do matters, which I guess makes sense with how sensitive this thing is. I don't get how special it is. When you get this Spheal, then what? I mean, it's just like hit exclamation point Spheal or exclamation point method3. I can't remember which one it is on Jake's side. It's exclamation point Spheal in Twitch chat. What? Oh, this is on MS. This needs to be on advances. Yeah, clearly MGBA is not necessarily cycle accurate with console. I mean, it should be putting us close, but I guess that's true. Cheese on bread?
Yes.
Would you be offended if I went out and put this in the toaster oven?
No, go ahead. If you want to.
Something I think I want it to be warm. Is the RNG stable or pseudo stable? No, PokeMMO, it's all server side. There's no... You're not RNG manipulating PokeMMO. Nice try.
This is a little bit loud.
What's that sauce here?
I put a vinaigrette on mine.
I changed the way I was doing this.
I'm gonna watch Xiao's video he sent. Okay. So yummy.
Oh man, I'm in the Golbat zone right now.
Hmm. No, I can't close on the...
Alright, we're standing on the bike for a long... Actually, we'll do a bunch of bike. We're getting on and off the bike. 2, 3, 6.
Music has stopped. Is there an easy Pokemon I can get an Emerald before Pokemon League to trap a shiny Hariyama? Something about Trapinch, or why not, but they are too weak. Is there a better option? Nope. Can't get Diglett and Emerald Pisco, so...
Bike spamming.
I've never gotten a perfect Chimecho. Or played... I've only played ADV and you a little bit. I mean, look, Golbat. Oh yeah, I guess you would use trapping moves. Also, no Pokemon is too weak to handle, like, other Pokemon. In the sense of, like...
I've received another speed.
No Pokemon's too weak to do... Like, you could just get a Trapinch to level 100. Like, just grind it or whatever.
I just want to see 90... Now I'm just looking for 92 HP. I'm not even, like...
Yeah.
I don't even expect the shiny anymore. I just want, like... $85. Can't get 92, man.
I can't either.
We were having better luck with the other PID. Bread. Cheese on bread. Cheese. Bread. Cheese and bread. Cheese. Bread.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, Saitaz. That'd be insanely cool. $92 HP means that it was interrupted a random call, but not necessarily the random call. Yeah, I know it's not necessarily the random call I want. I thought we were looking for variants being good. It's one late. I see.
We're gonna go Vertical Seal.
Vertical Spheal?
I'm not even gonna sit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, maybe standing at a 90-degree angle, I'll get this feel.
90 degrees.
This is it. This is the tech we needed. Pure superstition.
Yeah, it takes a page from the Shiny Hunters.
Spam the bike. I'm gonna spam the bike all the way up to 6 seconds. 7, 8, 7, 6. Oh shit, I'm on the bike. Oh no.
You'll know that the failures on MGBA were consistent.
4, 6.
We're consistently 92. Interesting.
I need to be close.
Can you take that back to the kitchen? Just put it in the sink.
I will after I do one more. 6. Encore versus Taunt on Speedy. What, you want me to go even lower? Alright, he said 105 degrees. It's not enough.
105 degrees.
It's 7 bikes for good luck. 90 as I can here. Two, 3, 4, 6.
GameCube has Ethernet adapter. The GameCube Ethernet adapter only works for like 6 games.
That's crazy.
Actually, it might have literally only been made for... It might have literally only worked for like 2 games.
Oh. Phantasy Star and Crystal Chronicles. Is that it?
Yeah. I think you can use it for like land play.
Yeah, maybe. Well, like with like double dash.
Yeah. It's possible the pause cheesing of the advance is playing a role on the emulator, but no idea how one would try to account for it. Well, how would the pause cheesing even account for anything? Like, why would that do anything? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even understand why doing frame advance would change any metric. Because what would be the difference between frame advancing that way and just hitting A at the correct time? Like, there shouldn't be any difference, you know? Unless it's actually just like an emulator issue. Yeah. It really sucks that there's just like no way to know. Spheal seems to indicate that MGBA testing isn't reliably reproducible, yeah. His PID had a 50% chance success on MGBA. Really? That's crazy. That method 3 Spindo is the first one that I've heard of. But there wasn't really actual proof. It was just a person saying it. There's only 4 methods. Per insofar as PID to IV combinations. Well, it depends. Like, I don't even think it's valid to call the other wild methods as, like, actual methods, because, like, to me, a method specifically is talking about PID to IV combos. Whereas what's going on when you do method 5 beyond isn't really like a method. You're not altering the PID IV.
I'm back. I'm locked in.
You're not altering the PID IV. You're altering the relation between the encounter slot and the PID IV, right?
You want exclamation point method 3, Beatus.
Yeah, it's method 3.
What are you looking for?
Are the 2 games connected? What do you mean? No. It's just I'm playing on one and Jeff's playing on another.
Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm going on the bike.
I'm doing it on the bike too, actually. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You have to denote it as wild because of the encounter slots. Nope.
Oh, he's round.
Is there anything else we could do to change the variance?
One more question. What's the timer? It is an RNG timer that aligns us up with a specific frame of emeralds, a broken RNG that always proceeds in a linear fashion. Perfectly predictable. 95.
95 is crazy, man. I was late on that one. It's talking about Mews with different costs. Yeah, but the sucky thing about doing that is, like, we don't really know what the deal is. Like, what is the cost now? Like, why is our cost so different from what you're dealing with? You know what I mean? Like, are we skewing later now? Like, are we still too high cost at this point? Or do we need an even lower cost Mew? You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. I got an LLM to play Pokemon Emerald. What specific task would you want it to find out? Nothing. I don't want an LLM to play.
Yeah, why would it?
I'm pretty anti AI stuff right now. You're not gonna find me too super interested in AI as a technology at the moment. Hit the same feel.
We're locked in.
It's for a YouTube video or just for streaming stuff? I hope to make it a YouTube video, but
Yeah, well, we hit it.
if we ever get this feel. LM would be absolutely worth, dude. You know, you gotta understand at this point, AI stuff is just basically like a buzzword that is meaningless for, like, it's just a chatbot. You know what I mean? You don't have to jerk it off. It's nobody liked chatbots before.
There's a 32 roundus.
Like, it's not an intelligence in a way that is super helpful. It's like an amass of knowledge.
I'm about to start aiming for the 28.
Yeah, we're getting the same guy every time. I wonder if it's because MGBA's Hertz is... I mean, you would expect the Hertz to behave the same, right? Like, everything just occurs slower. It doesn't accrete... Chatbot for now, give it time to evolve. It doesn't evolve. People alter it. LLMs are meant to, like, learn... they basically just recognize things that you show them. So, an LLM recognizes text in the way that humans, like, type. It's pattern recognition insofar as the way that we're typing, or if you show it a picture, it can handle that as well. It's a large language model. AI will have incredible implications in the future, but if you're using it to generate AI art, kindly F off. I don't know that that's true. Like, you're saying, what implications does it have for the medical field?
The protein folding problem solving. Drawing correlations between people's medical history and treatment plans.
Yeah, but like right now, it's so unreliable. Like, I don't think it's even.
We're not there. We're not there.
Like, basically, the reason I said that was because it's like the state of the technology as it is right now. It cannot even accurately summarize an email that I get. Like, I will not. I can't imagine it even 10 years from now being able to be trusted for medical purposes. Is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And people are already using it for medical purposes. There's like a tech TikToker that I follow, and she was like, my medical claim got denied because an AI denied it. And she was like, it was my yearly physical. What do you mean it denied it? And they were like, you just have to wait. Maybe the bot will change its mind. And we were like, what? ChatGPT is already running out of data. They're about to have it start cannibalizing its own data at this point.
It already is.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like trying to avoid feedback problems.
I learned about 2 lawsuits that are currently going on actually right now. You think that one was functioning exactly as expected, Shao? I think you're denying a medical claim.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, I think OpenAI is currently in a lawsuit with New York Times. Because New York Times is saying that ChatGPT using New York Times articles without their consent is substituting is acting as a substitution for the New York Times itself. But the problem is that the New York Times is just doing facts. And so it's saying, you can't copyright facts. So maybe New York Times doesn't have a case. Also, the interesting thing about AI is it's been ruled that AI stuff, as far as I understand, it's been ruled on already. You can't own the rights to your AI picture. And the AI companies don't own the rights to your picture. So that's good news, because stuff that is going to be commercialized, like it's gonna disincentivize it from being used commercially, because if they can't copyright the images or the video that they're making, or the words that they're writing, if they use ChatGPT to write it, that means we're less likely to get like AI slop shows, you know? Because that won't be copyrightable.
There's another round guy. Man, I'm legit gonna go back and get the other Mew and start aiming for the 28, just so we have like two different data points. Because at least with the 28, sometimes I was getting 92 and sometimes I was getting
Adobe
95.
Photoshop terms and conditions on everything they make. That's not true, Sasuke Uchiha. Do you think any artist would use Photoshop? Do you think a imagine, I need you to think about what you just said because of how stupid it is.
No, it is that something like that was in their terms of service. Some insane thing where like
they have the right to use your pictures for their advertisements. They want to use pictures that you make in their like commercials basically, or like in like an ad on Twitter or something.
Yeah, you should be compensated for that. They shouldn't.
I'm not disagreeing that that's bad, but what he said is so wrong. He says they own everything that you make. Think about this. That means that if an artist who makes a label for Coca-Cola, that Adobe would own the logo that Coca-Cola made in Photoshop. Like, it's insane. It's not even close to owning the IP. It's owning the ability to use the IP in a specific situation.
Which is still fucked up, but
it is still fucked up. It is not the same.
The other thing.
It is very distinct. It's like a truly, but like the thing, most things do that, by the way. Like Twitter does that, right? If you upload anything on Twitter, they reserve the right to use it on YouTube. Does that? YouTube has the right to use any of our videos for their ads if they want. We can't stop them.
Yeah.
That's just part of how the world works right now, even if it's bad. What they're still doing is bad. What they're still doing is not unique, though. It's not uniquely bad. It is just bad. Which is different. Right? That's a societal norm at the moment. It is insane that companies can put things in their tools like that. Like, it is actually crazy to me that they can make these very long EULAs, and like, it's just, we're in a reality right now where it's accepted that nobody reads them. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? It's like, nobody reads them, there could be stuff in there. It's like, I don't know. It's crazy. That's just so crazy to me that is even possible. But
well, I'm rotating.
We're just a little bit of a corporate-friendly nation.
A little bit. Right, we're switching to old Mew.
I'm sort of losing faith in the new Mew as well, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Adding 2 frames to the timer, and we're going for old Mew.
I might also switch.
We're going for the 28er.
I can't make realistic suggestions based on MGBA if we're getting this big of a disparity in outcomes. Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah, it's tough.
This is just an unlucky scenario. Favorite Occidental cartoon? I don't know what that means. What is an Occidental cartoon? Eon Timer use is wild. What?
No, the new Eon Timer's cracked.
What are you talking about? Eon Timer is the best timer right now. Eon Timer 3.0-RC6.
Yeah. Flowtimer is out. Eon Timer back in. What?
This is new.
Nothing here.
Flowtimer is stinky and is no. There's actually no reason to use Flowtimer anymore. I believe.
No.
We're fully done.
We've moved past it. The era of having to convert frames to milliseconds yourself, out of the way.
TGTV, I think.
No, you can still do it in here.
Oh yeah, because it has multi-stage custom now,
yep.
Right? Yeah. No, you know what? The big problem is you still need a converter for TGTV.
Why?
Because you have to convert how many...
Oh, because you have to multiply
You have
by
to do the thing. I have
350.
to make a new tool that'll do it in frames instead of Flowtimer millisecond output. Because right now my tool is just input.
Okay. We're back. Oh, that's 32 male. What? Who are you? What? Who is that guy?
Also, to be clear, to Bruce, there's like legit no reason to use... In this specific use case, there would be no reason to be using Flowtimer. Even you could use Eon Timer 1.6 for this. It is we're using literally a one-stage timer. It's not even two-stage. It doesn't even have a pre-timer. Or I don't use a pre-timer for this. There'd be no advantage to using Flowtimer other than having a worse user interface if you want to change up by one advance or whatever.
Yeah. 32. 32 much.
Too much bike activity. Use Flowtimer for your Gen 4 manips? That sounds stupid. I don't understand what the purpose would be. If you're doing it for speedruns, it makes sense because Flowtimer is more stable and you don't need to... Like, in a speedrun manip, you don't need to change it.
I guess I am trying to aim for them. Actually, I'm gonna go down. I'm just gonna aim right between.
I mean, Flowtimer's, like, it just doesn't have too much use case anymore. Like,
just when I started liking Flowtimer, you're behind the times.
A speedrunner will always prefer Flowtimer because it's very stable and you don't need to change the values. Like, when you do a speedrun, you probably are getting values given to you by other people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're like, aim for this guy on this. You put that in the Flowtimer. You don't even need to understand the RNG process.
Yeah.
You need to understand that you start a timer and you hit A and you get the guy that you want. That is dumb. That means you're just using Eon Timer anyway. You're just using Eon Timer as a Flowtimer skin.
Don't concern yourself with H5. It's got the same IVs as a method 1, but just like a different encounter slot.
Yeah, you're shifting the encounter slot.
Yeah, it's just like basically the game took so long to find a match that it like wound up going way later than you expected.
I can't believe Xiao had a 50% success rate with his POD on emulator.
Yeah.
It could still be possible. But it seems like the game's pretty stabilized. And you were using my save file too, right? Like, you weren't just using a random save. Like, you were literally using my battle record. What up, Zerb Glurb? How you doing?
Zerb Glurbington?
I didn't even move. Yeah, you didn't even move, yeah. This stinks. I keep not hitting the target's fuel. 6 minute one late. It's crazy, man. Get the shiny already.
Yeah. You're telling me, alien text guy.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, speaking to me in Regice language.
Switch to Unknown? No, Unknown sucks. Unknown's like a dog shit Pokemon. I would do any Pokemon other than Unknown.
No, I'm not doing Unknown. What is a like the whole point is to get like a competitive shiny that's method 3 And no one on the history of planet Earth has used an unknown competitively for any reason other than trolling.
All of Unknown's competitive spreads, like in Smogon, are like literally just like shit posts.
Yeah, of course they are. It's Terra. It's not even a Pokemon. It's a gimmick. It's an alphabet they turned into a
Unknown overview. LOL.
Yeah.
Analysis name. Use Chimecho instead. Unknown hidden power is Unknown's only move, so it might as well try and take advantage of stab. There are 4 ways to customize Unknown. Its hidden power type, its held item, its EV spread, and its team slot.
God. When you're walled by Grumpig, it's bad. True.
Overview. Unknown is just like man. It dies to Pokemon with Moo. But for those who are unprepared for man, or rather unknowns,
Yeah, no.
they are one and the same,
Who
and
wrote this?
unpredictably, they too will fail. Hidden Power Ice / Hidden Power Fighting / Hidden Power Psychic. This is an ingenious move set spread across the ages, constructed piece by piece with painstaking care in the arcing caverns of and ancient machinery of the most devious and cunning hive mind in the history of anything. This moveset brings Unknown's fullest potential into the light. His most powerful move, Hidden Power, rips through Magikarp, Hoppip, and Feebas with unimaginable power, 2-hit KOing and OHKOing Magikarp and Hoppip with Hidden Power Ice, respectively. A neutral Hidden Power gives Feebas the ol' 1/2. When facing such opponents, Unknown is unbeatable. Other options. There is no need to use any move other than Hidden Power, for its power is secret, hidden, and locked away. The smoking article for Watchog. The Watchog one isn't good. Kakuna is my favorite of all time. If you look at Kakuna in Diamond and Pearl, it says, Kakuna is still one of the most interesting bugs out there. I expect it to be underused for a while people drool over sweepers like Scizor and Azelf, and then return to as people go back for the old reliable standards. With Kakuna's new move Bug Bite, it is justifiable that it has moved up from NFE. With this new extremely useful move under its shell, Kakuna has the ability to effectively shape its tier to its personal needs. Where's the one with the KO quantity? This is my favorite one. Choice Band Kakuna. This is your standard Choice Band sweeper with Poison Sting and Bug Bite. With Bug Bite, Kakuna is not walled by the likes of Steelix and Steel-type Arceus. As a matter of fact, Bug Bite's addition lowers max HP / max defense Steelix from a 94-hit KO to a 36-hit KO. Max HP Steel-type Arceus is now a 25-hit KO, while min HP defense Psychic Arceus is a 22-hit KO.
Shao, can I get a calc on this Spheal that I got on screen here? I can't find it on is it on method 1? I can't even find it on method 1.
What are the IVs?
28, 17, 4, 0, 15. Yeah, I literally can't find it on method 1. 2. Yeah, oh boy, it's non-existent.
It's not just straight up method 1?
No, I looked on method 1 and H1.
It was over summary.
Homeboy is a non-existent dude. Dude isn't even. He's not even in the. He's nowhere, man. Did I type him right? 28, 85. Oh no, I typed something wrong. Never mind. I put 32 because I'm done. 31, 37. Yeah, this is my fault. Never mind, Shao. I'm dumb.
You're not done. We talked about this earlier in the stream.
Well, In this instance, I was just objectively dumb.
You weren't dumb. You just made an error. There's a difference.
Well,
You're not dumb because you did a typo.
now it should be. Yeah, it's H1 from like 200 frames later. How do I distinguish the HP numbers for the 28 guy?
I don't know.
Between a H1 and a discarded H5 or whatever the heck it is.
Yours is 85 right now, right?
Yeah, it's 85 HP.
28.
Level 28 with 85 HP.
28 on method 2 is 80. There's 80. Yeah, 80 and 85, I guess would be the distinction, right? Popping out. Good luck on this field. Thank you very much. Luck will be required. Man, this stinks. Do I go back to Oldsfield too? Is there another room that I could enter? Is there a third room? Each room will change the calibration of the timing, right?
What?
Oh, that's... Why my game just reset? That was insane. I don't know if there's a third room in Shoal Cave or not, to be honest with you. It's not the ice room.
Should have brought the other Mew with me so I could, if I needed to, I could go to the ice room.
Little boys, I've had an issue with RNGing a Pokemon because the method wasn't right, so I just learned what a method is roughly. What's special about method 3? You can type exclamation point method 3 to find out.
85 fast. You can get a different HP down here.
Do I have a repel? Yeah, I do. I think this is the first room, isn't it? Oh. I'd be stuck in this room. Yeah, there's other alternative rooms for me. Well, Machamp is banned now, so that's why it says that.
Yeah. He's been removed from the tier.
It's just on my channels, and it's just public.
The 28. I've been smacking this 28. I'm about to go to the ice room.
The encounter slot might be wrong.
Maybe.
I'll check. It's not wrong, so you could do it. Ugh. We're getting beasted.
We are getting destroyed. These are trying times in the hunt for method 3. Let me get the other Mew.
You're just gonna get both Mews?
I'm gonna have both Mews on me. I'm gonna go to
try and yeah, makes sense, yeah. Oh, my game crashed. Hera destroys Darkrai one-on-one? No, it does not. Rest. There's no world in which that happened. I mean, it can destroy it one-on-one if you rest talk after Darkrai puts it to sleep, and you also miraculously land on Mega Horn.
Yeah.
I might just keep grinding the same Mew. Yes, it's been obtained on emulator. Ugh.
This is an ice heal.
Damn. There's so much room for activity with low tide. True.
I know. Flying around in here.
I wonder if it's worth it for me to do the 28 on this gamer with this Mew PID.
Yeah, I don't know. I know not. Yeah.
Bar. I don't see the ice room too often. Wish YouTube had animated emotes. That'd be fun.
Oh. Yeah. A Boldler. Oh my god, I gotta teach strength on a Mew.
Oh, this is brutal not getting. I don't know why I type 96 there. I really do wish YouTube had like a better emote system or whatever.
Yeah, they added super chat goals. Slowly but surely, they're adding features.
It is a good. I definitely prefer YouTube to Twitch. Oh, you're in the ice room. I want to get those items.
What?
They're spinners.
Oh, true.
Actually, it won't matter if you never get out of the start menu.
Well, I probably...
Bike activity, yeah. Yeah.
Holy bite, that
guy. Go back fucking cooked you, bro.
Mew, no! I'm confused.
It is a relaxed Mew, I guess.
Let's go get this. Oh, time to watch Jeff fail the ice puzzle 1,800 times. Oh, I got that.
W, Jeff.
I have a brain.
Brain activity detected.
We checked the tapes. His brain was on.
It exists. He solved the puzzle for literally a child.
Hey.
Hey. Let's switch over to the no bottle caps list.
Ooh, a never melting ice.
Oh, I forgot this guy's in here.
Triangle man. Triangle detect.
Oh, only the second Spheal is a Spheal.
What?
Yeah, only 117. The one 2 frames later from our original target is a Spheal. The one our actual target. That's the 32 is a snow run. The 28 is a Spheal.
I see. So I should be using the Mew. I mean, if I get a relaxed 5IV shiny Glalie, I guess, you know.
It's a bit stinky.
It's a bit stinky considering he needs
speed,
he needs speed to set spike and boom. What? I did it. Demo 7 Hail has been acquired.
It's gotta be one of the most useless TMs ever.
Yeah. No, because Jump Love is fast. Tropius stinks, but Jump Love can at least do fast sub-seed encore shenanigans. Oh, I want to be able to see my reflection.
That's some kid shit.
What?
That's some like little kid enjoying shit. That's the child within you.
Dude, he's still there.
I like it.
That guy's never left.
Bro's forgetting about the TM for soft boiled.
No, that's fire. Soft boiled is an incredibly useful move.
I think the TM for soft boiled can only be learned by Chansey and Mew in Gen 1. And I think Chansey learns soft boiled by level up. So it's a TM. It's
only for Mew.
It's only for Mew, yeah.
That's funny.
I would say that it's not useless because there will be a time where you will teach Mew soft boiled.
Yeah.
Hail is like literally just a useless move. It has no actual useful function. Hail is a move that only ice types are, like a status condition that only ice types are immune to. It can only last for 5 turns. And so like if you want to get rid of sand, you're better off using rain or sun because it doesn't do damage. And hail provides no benefit. It's just, in Gen 3, it's just chip damage. Does Mew get recover in Gen 1? Is recover, I don't know if it does. I don't know if Mew, because Mew uses Roost in Gen 4, so I don't know if it gets recover. No, it uses Soft Boiled as its healing move. Yeah, I'm fucking right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm fucking right.
I'm fucking right here, bro. Thus, I would conclude Soft Boil is a more useful TM than Hail, because you will use it on one Pokemon. You're not supposed to be able to get Mew. Mew was an official distribution in Gen 1. There were Mews released in America.
They were out there.
Yeah.
26 field. That's what I went off, right? Hibiscus.
I'm pulling out the list of TMs. Hail is literally almost a useless move. I'm pulling out the list of TMs. What are you talking about?
He's checking it.
Do you think the Smogon page?
He's in there.
You think the Smogon page for Mew wouldn't have recover available if it was an option for the Gen 1 it's set? What if Hail is slightly better than Toxic on Wall Rain?
It's not.
As a simple Shedinja check. It's not, because you can just use Toxic on Shedinja. What?
Wait, you can use Toxic on Shedinja?
Yeah. It's only immune to moves that directly deal damage.
Interesting.
If it was immune to toxic, it would also be immune to hail.
Yeah. I'm not I wouldn't call myself a Shedinja expert.
Are you friends in real life? No, I just let him over to my house even though I hate him.
Yeah. I'm actually very upset right now.
Don't Roost and Softball do the same thing? They do the same thing. But I was saying that if Mew learned Recover, it would learn it.
And I think Softball does more PP than Roost.
No, they're both 16.
Oh. Well, never mind. I'm not going to talk anymore.
Rock Climb post Gen 4, incorrect. Rock Climb is actually pretty useful post Gen 4, specifically on Sheer Force normal types, because it is their strongest option to get boosted by Sheer Force.
It is indeed Blissey, Ben Kapow.
So, like Tauros with Sheer Force, for example, Rock Climb is the strongest move that it could run as a normal stab.
Wait, it's better than Bobby Slam?
Rock Slime is slightly stronger.
Neat.
Rock Climb Smobon. Yep, it's 90 power. So body Slam's like 85, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skibidi beep 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 beep. Skibidi beep beep.
The Embargo TM. Embargo's pretty bad.
I cannot deny. Okay, I keep getting the 26 freaking meal. It should still be 28, right?
Yeah. I figured, does Embargo prevent held items from working?
It should. If it doesn't, it'd be cringe.
The target's held item has no effect. Yeah. Is there a Pokemon with this is recommended in its moveset? No. Black, you just keep saying wrong things.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It does prevent held items. That's actually its main function. It actually also prevents Fling and Natural Gift from being used.
Huh. Wow.
This is a pretty useless move. I can't deny such a thing.
Yeah.
I have the cringe solution. An army of Mews with time cost different by 40.
I mean,
at that point, I will be just cheating Mews in, probably.
yeah.
I want it to be fully legit. Maybe we could just lie in the video.
I mean,
I would be happy to.
I would get the 40 Mews, find the one that works, and then go get it for real.
No.
2, 3, 4, 5. Saying like hack in 40 different Mews.
Oh. Yeah.
Get the method 3 and then delete all the Mews.
Yeah,
delete the method
and then
3.
go get
Yeah. Oh, I got the Snorunt.
Isn't return?
Wait. 28 female Snorunt. Oh, it is. It's just not 32. It's 28.
Oh yeah.
It was 32 when it was.
Yeah. So you were too early.
Spheal is.
Psywave is a TM in Gen 1. Psywave's banned though. It doesn't work. It like literally causes the game to desync, doesn't it?
Whoa.
On link cables.
That's crazy.
Isn't return the best normal move to give to a Pokemon? No, return is going to be weaker than Rock Climb with Sheer Force.
Yeah, because return doesn't have a secondary effect.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't imagine the power difference is high. I don't know what Sheer Force's power boost is. 30%.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah. 28. Okay. Now we have to check the stats and see if we're in a zone where. I still don't know what the other stat value was. You said it was 80 or 85?
Yeah, I think so.
Because we're looking for H5 versus discarded H1. Is that what we're...
It'd be discarded. It would become an H2 Pokemon.
This one's 85. This is what we do.
Teleport is a TM in Gen 1.
That's fire. Go to utility move in the world, in the overworld.
Teleport TM Gen 1. I would have to concede. No, it's not useless. Wait. Brain blast, idiot. Someone didn't play competitive Gen 7 or Gen 8. The only way to get teleport onto Slowking is from a TM in Gen 1, a virtual console. Then you transfer it up, and then you get a teleport regenerator Slowking, which is extremely good in competitive play. And it's also useful on Chansey and Clefable. It's useful on both of them.
Yep. And that's the only way to get it, is transferring from 3DS Gen 1.
Yes, it's the only way.
That's fine.
Yeah, your fucking shit smoked, brother.
Wow. We're learning in real time. 2, 3, 4, 5. I would argue that's like one of the most critical moves in Gen 8.
Yes.
That, like, teleport on, that's like the pivoting move in Gen 8.
Chili reception is not a thing in Gen 8.
No, it was added in Gen 9.
And teleport is better because teleport always makes you go second.
Yeah,
the way
it's not based on speed at all.
It's not based on speed. You always go second,
it's
and
like -6 priority.
Yeah, it's like really slow. It's like about as slow as Trick Room. And then on top of that, it doesn't change the weather, which you do not always want to do. That's a plus and a minus of Chili reception, but Chili reception not being based on speed is important. I'm smart.
I can't believe you've. Like,
I pulled it out of my head.
I can't believe you found a use for the Gen 1 teleport TM, but that's true.
That's the use.
I have to acknowledge that is a pretty significant use.
It's important.
Rage TM? Rage is a pretty bad move.
Is Rage a TM in Gen 1?
It might be.
I don't even know how it works in Gen 1. Rage.
Yeah, TM20.
Oof, that's pretty bad.
It's just bad rollout, isn't it?
Oh, Rage actually increases attack? Not the power of the move? That's very strange.
Strange.
I will say... Is Rage worse than Hail? That's a good question. That's a hard thing to determine. Rage is really bad. I would also never put it on a Pokemon. Hail won't leave you as a sitting duck. It will do chip damage.
What's up, Cal? 2, 3, 6.
And it does clear weather. I think everyone that learns Hail learns Rain Dance, though. Also, Rage
is what I'm feeling in this moment.
Egg Bomb TM Gen 1. Who can learn Egg Bomb? Is it only Exeggutor?
No, chance you can learn it.
That one's really bad. What if Whirlpool and Sandtomb were in RB? Whirlpool's not that bad. You can use Whirlpool. There's a competitive use case for Whirlpool in Gen 7.
I mean, it'd just be better rap, right?
No. It'd be in Gen 7. You run Whirlpool. You run Whirlpool Azumarill with Sap Sipper as the hidden ability. And you can only get that from Gen 2 Virtual Console. And it fully traps Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn can't beat it. It's literally a useless Pokemon otherwise, but you can Whirlpool a grass type.
And then just hang out.
Yeah.
And eat Power Whips and heal the full.
Yeah, and Gyroball's gonna be doing 0 damage to you because you're slow as fuck.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think
Whirlpool is gradually chipping you down.
It doesn't even heal you. It raises your attack, Sap Sipper.
Yeah.
So you do have use cases. There is one singular use case I know of for Gen 1 Whirlpool.
35.
Egg Bomb's really bad. Egg Bomb's really bad.
I still taught it to my Chansey back in the day. Because I was like, oh, hey, he can explode the eggs and eat the eggs. W.
That is W. Razor Wind's also really bad.
Yep.
I think Razor Wind can't be worse than Hail, though. It's direct damage, even if it's dog shit. Hail's really useless. Hail's only this bad in Gen 3. Because in Gen 4, then Hail gets the Blizzard accuracy stuff.
Yeah, I guess if we're counting the teleport use in Gen 8, then we have to count that Hail also affects...
Gen 4, yeah.
Well, it also affects, like, guys 2, 3, 4.
And then Slush Rush
later
gamers.
on, yeah, Slush Rush, and then in Snow in Gen 9 gives.
Well, Hail is not the same as Snow, right?
Hail is not the same as Snow.
Like if you yeah, because that move can't even be put into Gen 9.
You decoder type exclamation point method 3 and you'll get this.
Snore's pretty bad, but there has to be a use case for it. I've thought about this a lot. There has to be a use case for Snore. I don't know what it is, but I think it must exist. Like, what if you ran does Jirachi get Snore? Like, imagine running Rest, Snore, Jirachi for like 80% chance of flinch.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know why you're doing that. I don't know, but it's funny.
I can't get the 80 one yet. I can't help but think that our best chance so far was actually the one we had last time.
Yeah, I think so.
Because we were at least getting a mix of 92s and 95s, but like...
Yeah, I might go get it. I'll be back. I have to unlock the door. Amanda will be... She's on her way home. Scrappy Scrappy X-Plat with sleepy mode. You do Rest Scrappy X-Plat for flinches.
I'm into that.
Oh my god.
Two. Oh, snow run. I see, Shao. I don't know if it's the random call that we want. But theoretically that means like if those are the results we're getting, then the PID cost that we actually need is closer to that one than the one we're on now, right? Where we're getting consistent 95.
Might run if we get 40 PID, if we can get 40 PIDs that offset each other like that from Shao, I might I can use the bot to try and run it.
Or in between two calls. Nice. How do you both have 60k battle points? Glitches.
Yeah, I used Ace to get it. I'm gonna go back to the other Mew. No, should I stay? It could just be unlikely. I think it's worth it for me to stay on this Mew and you keep running the other Mew because that'll just give us both the best. Like you're running, you know what I mean?
I'm trying both Mews too. I'm out here. I'm out here doing everything.
Tostone. God, I could go for some tostones right now. Chat, feeling on tostones?
I don't even know what a tostone is.
It is a regular plantain, not a plantain maduros. That you smush really flat, and you deep fry it twice. So you deep fry it once as a little circle, you just cut them up. They're like kind of like bananas. And then you, after they're fried once, take them out, you smush them flat, fry them again for like 2 more minutes. And they're like these crispy plantain chips. They're really good.
Oh, yeah, I'm into that.
I'll make them for you sometime.
I would eat that all day, every day.
I mean, I wonder, is it like a target pivot moment where we drop Spheal or we...
I'm not giving up on this freaking Spheal, man.
Yeah, we've been attempting a Spheal for too long.
I mean, we know it's possible because we got it on emulator. It's just finding the right PID cost.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. And the problem with the PID cost is we don't know.
Yeah, the problem is that we can't say that the PID cost between emulator and PC is the same, but... who's this? Oh, 32 minutes. But there surely is a PID cost that we can use on console that lines up with the V-blank that we need. We just gotta find it.
I wonder if... Okay, what would be the best way to test this? Is there like a e-card incorporation or... Because here's what I'm thinking, Shao, right? What if you... How could we change a Pokemon's PID without it fucking shitting itself?
Mail glitch?
No, because that won't help us for this.
I mean, not today. We can get a bunch of synchronizers with different PIDs.
No. Here's what I'm thinking is, what if we set up... No. Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking. What if we write a code so we get an unencrypted Mew.
Mm-hmm.
I store 40 PIDs. I store 40 PIDs somewhere in RAMscript or whatever, right? I make the NPC. I make this NPC guy. Make this NPC guy here an e-reader guy.
That changes the
PID of the lead Mew, and then I run the bot to talk to him, change Mew PID. Talk to him, change Mew PID, do sweet send, and then increment all these PIDs until the problem is the PIDs they could change the species of Mew, right?
Yeah, unless you just made Mew the first thing of every substructure.
Yeah, we set up a Mew, so it's
a Mew, so
species
is Mew, move 1 is the same as Mew, HP EVs are the same as Mew, Pokerus status is the same as Mew.
No, you don't want to do that. Doing stuff with the map scripting would theoretically be an adjustment compared to retail. What are you talking about? Oh no, I can't even do this guy because, well, I guess I'd have to set it to low tide. I'm not doing something with map script. I'd be talking to an NPC. With the maps scripting. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because then we would have to have an e-reader code that we use to talk to him. Play, and it would affect the timing. What I could have it do is I could do here's how attempts could I have it. Here's how attempts could go. Attempt 1 happens. Catch Spheal, check Spheal, save game. No, it doesn't have to check Spheal. Just catch Spheal, save game. Talk to NPC, which changes Mew's PID. Save game, reset. That way, the NPC is never. Do you know what I mean?
It's fault. Thank you, Dominique. Appreciate it. Dude, where is this freaking spear, man?
I think that's the best way to do it. And then
I got 81. I got the different HP. He's been 85 this whole time.
Well, let's see where that is. Wild 2 is 80. Wild 1 is 81. So this is another Wild 1.
Wait, that's 80.
This is just the regular Wild 1.
81, 34, 37, 40, 41, 19.
Yeah, you unblanked. That's what that is.
Unblank. Is that good or bad? I mean, I guess the question is that good or bad?
I mean, that means there's variance there.
Who was my lead? It was our old Mew.
Old Mew. I would still do a confirm after without the card you uploaded if you get a hit. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, I'm silly. Big goof up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I could do, though, Shao. Do you know what I mean? Like, what else is a thing that I could do? I think our plan is the best, where it's a Mew, where all 4 substructures lead to, all roads lead to Mew.
All roads lead to Mew.
Put it on an NPC outside, maybe.
There's
There's
like,
the 2. There's the
yeah,
2 girls. Yeah. I could do that. I think the problem with that for me specifically is I'm high tide. So I'll have to go inside.
Well, you can just change RTC to...
Yeah, I could just switch it to low.
It's really not that hard.
Yeah.
Oh God, what am I doing?
The issue with that also, though, is since we'll be going outside and inside, we'll be running over tiles that can generate an encounter.
Yeah, but that won't matter if we're using a battle video.
It would matter. It would like cause the bot to desync.
Oh. I see.
I mean, how many steps? We'd have to see how many cycles I can get in and out.
Oh, I got another 28. Is he 81 or 85?
I could probably just have the thing start with setting a max repel and pushing the buttons for that. You can just RNG manipulate the step. It's a task. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I've never done it.
Oh, 81 again. I'm getting consistent 81 activity in the ice room.
This might be it.
On the 28.
You're closer, I think. I think the 81 is equivalent to Xiao getting a 92 insofar as cost. Falling over so much, bro. I'm trying to think. I think that is a decent way to get this done. What's up, Dark Void? How you doing? I think doing an e-reader code. I mean, if you get us that list of 40 PIDs, then I can definitely cook some way up to test this purely. On retail, so we can find the correct PID.
I mean, I'm just gonna manually test it by hand tonight.
Yeah. Why? I just need more PIDs.
Yeah.
I guess I could do it in
yeah,
the Python script, right?
Look them up, yeah.
I forgot that I had it, to be honest with you. The Jupiter. So Adrichu created an encryptor and decryptor for Gen 3A, so you change the TID of Pokemon. Could be surprised if you couldn't use that to change the PID as well. Yeah, it would just be slower than an e-reader card. The e-reader cards are really fast and like have no limits onto what I can do, insofar as like thumb codes. Like I don't have any character set restrictions, and I don't have any of the hex writer stuff set up on my save file.
Good. I'm in Zubat Town.
It's a Pokemon that decrypts a... What? I'm about to give up and go to other Mew.
Oh, Spheal. 28. Not showing. Man. Another 3 hours in the bin. With no Spheals to be seen.
No Spheal to show for it.
So sad.
I don't need this oddish. Why is it here?
Oh, this one, that count, I got an 85.
It's good. I mean, it's swapping, so it means you're not like frozen in place. There is time variance happening. And it doesn't necessarily mean good, as Shao explained, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's nice to see other things sometimes. The bottom line is that if any point emerald transition between H3 and H5, well, no, what Jeff just got was a transition between H3 and H5.
The 81 guy?
The two 81s that you hit. Oh no, that's H. Is that also H1? That is also H1. That's the unblanking, I think, right?
Oh, well, here we go. We're gonna give it a shot. Oh, never mind. That's 26.
Yeah, H1 and H5. I see. Okay, you're so right. Well, there will when the Spheal eventually shows up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the nice part is we know that Jeff can get the Mew. Can always get the Mew.
What do you mean?
Like, you can reset your battle record and then re-receive the video from me without any worry.
Oh, true.
To get it, like, when we get the Mew for legit, you know what I mean? Like, obviously the idea would be you hack the Mew.
Oh, I'm gonna hack the Mew.
Yeah, I understand. And the idea is that this PID is on the cusp. A PID, we can get a PID that's on the cusp of being cheap enough for H2 and too much for so much that it's H5. And then we want it to land right in the middle. Gee, oh, pretty fast.
If that's even hurt, could also just be the win.
You're not wrong.
The dangerous win. Okay, we got a round guy. He's 28. Not shiny, sad.
I guess I'll also go for the 28.
I've gotten a lot of them at this point.
Right back. Oh, sorry.
85. That's good. Are we ever gonna find out why my language didn't change on that egg the other day? I don't know if we'll ever know, dude. that Japanese egg hatch not changing. 6. Why didn't it change? We even looked at the source code. Dude, monster mystery. It would have made so much sense if PM_language was Pokemon language, but alas, you had to go and disprove that. I wanted to believe. I was like X-Files, dude. I can't believe it. Why didn't it change? Two, 3, 4.
Oh, I hit it. I hit my 32 Spheal.
Oh.
It's a big mystery to show. What did he say?
Oh, I was talking about the other day when I was doing my Regice thing. I corrupted Smeargle into an egg, hatched it on English game, its origin language changed to English, corrupted it into an egg again, traded it over to Japanese, hatched it in Japanese, and it didn't change the language to Japanese. So we thought that maybe in the source code, like in the Japanese source code, they didn't put the thing that changed the language to the game language on hatch.
Oh, interesting.
But then we went and looked at the leaked source code, and it did have that. And so Shao and I were like fully confused as to why the language didn't change after hatching.
We could make a table of target PIDs and create some way of indexing, i.e. a position of an item in the bag. What we could whatever I can do with the e-reader is just easier. I have so much space, I can just fucking dump. I can just dump literally raw like 80 PIDs.
Yeah, just raw PIDs and then just overwrite the PID and the TID SID at the same time.
Yeah, I have 4 kilobytes. Yeah. They were literally just I would just dump 40. I could literally dump 40 PIDs and TIDs, so I don't even have to think about it. I have so much space.
Yeah. Well, I mean the TIDs and the PIDs would be the same, so you just.
But you do them in the opposite order, no?
No, it's the same in the actual data.
Oh. Well, no, TID. Ooh, it'd be a little bit.
No, you would just write it exactly the same.
Okay, fair enough.
You literally just would write PID,
yeah.
TID, it'd be the same number.
It takes 15 minutes with Ace, would take 30 seconds with the e-reader. Yeah, it's literally just like if I get to write, like I get to actually program something for the game. I don't have any, there's no limits other than space and like you can't change ROM. Like you could do so much more with it. Like I've been looking into trying to create custom menus, but I just can't figure out how to do it. Like Bonziri created a for Bonziri's hexadecimal editor thing that he put in, he so this is H5. He has like a fully custom window with a custom way to scroll through it. Like I want to do that, but I just don't know how, and the source code for the is that this?
Yeah.
What are you beeping?
I don't know, he was feeling froggy, man. He just felt like beeping. Give him a break.
Well, we would only be using the e-reader to change the Mew's PID so that I can fully automate this, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be the purpose of using e-reader technology.
We're going back a room. We're going to the Boulder room.
I see no reason to avoid using the e-reader, Shao. Like, do you think it would be a problem even if I put the e-reader code on the girls outside?
I don't know who that is. I think the boulder is interfering. Maybe I can't do the boulder room.
What I mean is that as long as you never get out of the start menu, it won't interfere.
Well, I was getting into this. Oh. I was doing bike, so I guess I'll do no.
Just do no bike activity, yeah. What I mean is that the step size is like 900 when doing crossover becomes more reasonable for a human to deduce thing.
It's just a stinking boulder.
For me, I'm thinking the best plan is going to be use e-reader activity with a list of PIDs. The increment by 40. How many PIDs do you think I should test?
I mean, it takes 28.
I also got a female 28.
Have to be on a specific tile? No, but the map does matter for some reason that I don't fully understand.
default, you're saying e-reader, because at least has a, makes it would at least be a pattern for human. I see what you're saying. So it makes it more, right? Because right now the operation would be with doing the e-reader with steps of 40 would be operational only for a bot to gain information. But I mean, we've already done so much intel that you can only get without, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like at this point we just have to manually test TIDs in the game or PIDs in the game.
Well, Shao was saying that you could test.
I mean, I'm gonna do manual testing. I'm gonna put a bunch of synchronizers into my game. I'm gonna manually find it and inject the PIDs that I need, and I'm just gonna rip it tons. And I'll just increment my way up until I start seeing consistent 92s or whatever, or 82s or whatever the number was. That's when I know I'll be close.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Well, then what would we have to do? We would have to, I mean, I would still, what I would rather do then is that manual crossover test that you have that we could set up, and I would still do it the same way with the e-reader, if that makes sense. Just so I can automate it. Yeah. I agree with you. So what, we're looking at increments of 900 PID cost rather than 40? Is that what we're doing? When I set up the Jupiter? What do you think the range should be? Of cost, like what's the low point of the cost, the starting cost? By the way, gamers, if you're having a good time, you're watching us get these Spheals, please hit the like button. It's free and it helps the stream out. And if you want to help a little bit more, you can consider becoming a channel member or becoming a Twitch sub to Jeff. It's only $1.99.
Yeah, Basil spots.
It's only $1.99 a month to become a channel member, and it's free to become a Twitch member if you have time. Sody, Jeff?
I grabbed a cream soda. Make me happy. In this sad, woeful time.
In this time where Spheal makes us
I'm
sad.
grabbing this.
Why are you doing that?
We're going to a dark place.
What are you doing?
Somewhat evil.
No, this is illegitimate if you get it.
It is, I know. I'm freaking mad. I'm grabbing some PIDs with different costs. I'm trying it, bro.
I think my game just crashed.
We're being evil, everybody. We're connecting the game. Oh, whoa, yours is USB micro. Whoa, mine's USB-C.
Oh. Well, you could just use the DS.
Yeah. Well, wait. No, because I need it to be plugged into my computer. Oh, wait. This is C. This is USB.
he said.
I mean,
Oh, you know, try the one in the garbage that Asiago chewed on.
oh yeah, the one in the garbage. Yeah, let me just use the cord that was chilling in the garbage. That one will probably work.
It probably will work because last time we realized my computer had to get restarted.
Oh. Think we're in. Hefe's going to the dark side. Hefe's going to the I'm sick of not knowing side.
Okay. Is it connected?
Question is, do I have the GBX flash working on here? I'm in the dark zone.
Hey, Blissy and Jefe, don't you guys think it's weird that Vital Throw had -1 accuracy? It's a fighting move that can't miss. There's nothing special about it. What do you mean, -1 accuracy? I don't think it does it?
I don't know. Vital Throw.
Oh, you mean -1 speed.
Oh, yeah, it's a... Wait, are you talking about Circle Throw?
No, the Vital Throw is -1 priority.
Oh, so it's just 100% accurate,
That's
low
only
priority move.
70 power.
It's probably like some judo RP stuff.
Yeah,
It probably has some name in Japanese that lines up with like a judo move in Japan.
I wonder if there's like a use case for it. This counter only counters -5 prio. I was thinking maybe Vital Throw can defeat counter or something.
What is Vital Throw's Japanese name?
I don't know.
I want to test my theory.
Let's see. Strike throw.
Oh.
It is Japanese martial arts. Atemi designates blows or strike to the body. So you were right, it is a judo term.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's RP shit.
RP stuff.
Remember guys, Pokemon, actually a role-playing game.
Mm-hmm.
Shao said he's gonna switch to Discord, so I'm waiting for the info dump.
One of note.
Dang it. Vital Throw's like a weaker but easier to use counter. No, Vital Throw does not function anything like counter.
Yeah, there's no double damage component.
Yeah.
It just does 70 base powers of fighting damage. But it just always hits and it goes last.
I wonder if there's a purpose for always going last though. Like, is there a way? Like, is there something? What would you want to intentionally underspeed? That just for damage. Avalanche. Avalanche is -4 prio though.
I don't know. Compatible devices. Oh. Do I have to like install Banter?
My firmware might not be up to date for that version.
Because it usually still tells you it's connected.
I was late. Dang.
Do the old run as administrator tech. Possibly the
cable is actually broken. This is going back in the garbage can.
The Asiago cord belongs in the garbage.
It is pretty chewed.
Chewed. Okay, now it's not even letting it. Oh, never mind, it did. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, this cord is...
I can't even get it out. That guy's in there.
Oh, he is, yeah, he's a little flat. He's got a little... Cool.
Avalanche, they are protecting the planet from losing her sweet, sweet Mako.
Do you know the reference?
It's got to do with Final Fantasy VII, no?
It does indeed. Making sure you're not.
I've never played it.
That's crazy.
I didn't have a PlayStation 1.
Do you have a tiny little USB micro?
Oh.
A little baby
There's like a
one?
bunch of them in this
A
drawer.
little baby one that's like small for babies.
Yeah.
Give me that fidget spinner too for no particular reason. That might have been the reason.
I found this when I worked as a janitor in a desk and it's mine now.
I'm happy.
That I stole some child's fidget spinner.
No, just that I have a stupid thing to.
Did I remember when my friend, at the time fidget spinners became popular, my friend worked at a bike shop, and he was like, we have so many parts on back order because the ball bearings are all used up by fidget spinners. Like, literally, like, repair shops and stuff couldn't even get ball bearings.
Okay, that is... I think I do need a driver. Maybe the Asiago cord isn't.
Oh, God. Are you missing a driver?
I mean, I might. Possible. Downloads. For Windows, make sure. Oh, yeah, see, there is a driver. The CH340, 341 driver.
Oh, is this the fake emerald I gave you?
Yeah.
Oh, the poor label, man.
Hey, it's a label.
To be fair, Vital Throw is very cool in Mystery Dungeon. I think Vital Throw should be an attack that switches you.
No, that's circle throw.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That circle throw was a nice trick. Leave Power VO, he never run that shit. I got tricks too, like switcheroo. My burn chance 100%. Swords dance, fuck yo defense, cause I got Moxie like Salamence. Okay. You seem to not care that the driver is installed.
I'm going to read what Xiao has informed me of. Use the cheapest PID option, egg lead, or optimize PID for lead and see if you get H1/2/4. Use the most expensive PID, see if you get H5. Use binary search to find a crossover point quickly. Take the low cost and the high cost you've got that end up on the appropriate side of the line.
I'm gonna have to reread my oh, whatever. Don't need it shit anyway. Good bit. Put something on screen so the other side isn't just a white void. There. Oh. Undo. Let me draw. Dude, my touchscreen is terrible.
Charlie Brown.
No, I was trying to do a spiel, but
It's Kirby! He's mad. We've been close many times, Justin. This was more like shiny hunting. So you're following a specific one for days. Well, the thing about it is, Pisco, that we're not even sure that it's possible to hit our target, right? Like, we don't even know. It's not even that it's not shiny hunting in the sense of like there's no guarantee that if I hit this specific Spheal with this PID lead 7,000 times. There's no guarantee that I would even ever get a shiny.
Yeah.
8,000, 9,000, 10 million times. It could just be impossible. Because the emulator testing is not accurate enough for us to figure out.
Did I not put the RNG folder? What do you mean it's not? Nice, man.
Oh, it's Absolbog's Pokemon. What up,
Oh,
Absol?
that guy's cool.
It's true. So you're going for a Cosmic Ray Bit Flip, but not really. It's more like I'm very excited to see it happen. I'm excited too. The reason it seems so random is because what's happening is we have been using MGBA to test for if this is gonna happen, and we're like literally looking, like we're opening up the debugger and like counting how many cycles pass to see if, and like then my friend Xiao wrote a Python script to calculate. The Eon Timer only beat 5 times that time, I swear.
Casual 4.7 microsecond window.
So what is like happening is MGBA is basically just not accurate enough for us to know. At this point, it's clear anyway. It's that MGBA is not accurate enough for us to know, for us to use it to determine if we'll get this Spheal. Because with this lead PID Mew and with the target advance that I'm aiming for, I hit the Spheal multiple, like about 1 in 40 times on MGBA doing my testing. And then when we switched it to actual console, as you can see, we've literally hit the target Spheal 100 times.
Yeah.
So we'll probably have to do another, we're probably going to have to do another recalculation, unless we miraculously get lucky enough, if it's possible for us to get lucky enough with this 4.7 microsecond window, with the PIDs that we have. It's like we're searching for a cryptid. Yeah, the Cosmic Spheal is a cryptid, if you didn't know.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, there's your computer. Oh my god, your computer's fans started going nuts.
Yeah, he's upset.
But so, yes. We are probably going to have to do a bunch of manual testing. I'm probably going to use my bot. You see the bot up there? It looks like a bomb. There's just literally just wires sticking out like crazy. It's currently mining seeds in Fire Red and Leaf Green. What is this? Oh, this is my battle record.
I was like, what the?
I'm like, who's this Poliwhirl?
Who art thou, young Poliwhirl?
So what we're gonna probably have to do is some manual testings along with the bot, where we find like the break point between the high and the low end of the spectrum to see if that we can get method H2 and H5 and flip between them, and then slowly narrow down a PID that like flips between H2 and H5 occasionally.
Okay, so yours is a 1.3, which isn't compatible with the version of GBX Flash that I downloaded. So we actually have no info on which of the cables is incorrect or not, because yours uses a different version of the software than mine.
Can't you just update it? Isn't there an updater?
No. Apparently the 1.3, you have to use a different software entirely.
I use Flash GBX though.
Well, it just didn't like mine. I didn't even have an option to select. I didn't even have an option to select the 1.3 in the tool.
And once we verify everything is doable with the bot.
You mean once I get it manually testing PIDs like a psycho?
We will then do it for real in person again, probably. And then I can make a video about how methods work in Gen 3. Because they're insane. I mean, MGBA is pretty good. I quite like MGBA.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
And use it for all of my e-card events.
Yeah, the only thing that it doesn't work with is forward leaf green seeding, basically, and this. Which is, like, pretty niche use cases, if I do say so myself. Has there ever been a more niche use case? I struggle to imagine.
In this specifically, I don't know.
I struggle to imagine.
We got a 28 female.
Wait, let me put sparkles on the one that I have over here. This maybe people think I got it.
The binary series usually just cut the process in half. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, dude, we botched him. He's so cooked.
We'll get this Spheal one day. And then I'll name you Cosmic Spheal. Cosmos. Carl Sagan. Do we land it? What's the gender of this Spheal? I think it's female.
I believe so, yeah.
Carl Sagan's not a great nickname then. I'd look for a famous woman physicist if I... Cosmologist, I guess, if I would go that route. Maybe I'll find one. I've been reading that book.
Reading a book?
It's quite good.
Quality book.
This was just... We discovered this when we were moving. Like, we were moving and it was just like... It was just like on top of a box, and I was like, "Is this your book?" And she's like, "No," and I'm like, "It's not mine." I had no concept of where it came from. I'm reading it. Well, I was also thinking the bot will make sure that I don't ever miss my target. Also, Shao. I was thinking the purpose of the bot is that I don't have to do the RNG minute manually. Like, I'll first set it up to hit the exact target advance that I want to. And then I'll do it with an H2 lead, I'll do it with an H5 lead, and then from there, get a middle PID and just run it to see how often I'm getting the flip. You said egg lead. But egg lead would be H1, wouldn't it? Egg lead's not going to get you H2 in Emerald, is it? And what is most... And when you say most expensive lead, are we doing synchronize here?
I mean, we have to sync for this guy, don't we? That's the only way to get him. He was a sync PID. Nothing.
Did you just give up on getting that to work?
No, it's doing something.
Oh, is it updating the firmware on my thing?
No. Oh, whoa, it's a lot of red. Whoa. What?
What is happening? What are you doing?
Yeah, all the GUI prerequisites, man.
You say the cheap sync option though. What are you? Is that like 0A or whatever? Like you're saying like the cheap sync option is like almost all 0, and then the expensive sync option is like 59999B or whatever, right? Like those are just like a known ones that generally take a long amount of time. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head, but we've used them for the like I know we use them for like the Togepi. Jeff is... Dang, man. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't know what has. I just said Xiao just DM'd me a bunch of stuff. No, Hefe's like trying to do something with the computer.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my save off of my cart using Jake's GBX cart, and
It's displeased.
GUI mode couldn't be launched, but the application can run in CLI mode. Okay, backup save. Oh, and it crashed. Dude, what?
I've used this on your computer before. That's the craziest part.
On my desktop. Not on this guy, because I don't have the... That's all good.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you're just gonna... You're just gonna...
I'm just gonna mail it to you on Discord. If that's the shiny, I'm mad. That would have been that's very short-sighted to pull it out.
Yeah, you're on Flash GBX version 3.21.
I don't ever
You're like a million years in the past.
don't ever update things.
Yeah, no wonder 4.3s and 4.2 didn't work. Holy moly.
Oh, well, I guess here's what I could do.
What? Flowtimer?
I'm having a stroke.
What are you doing?
Relax.
What? No, stop. Don't do it. Just send me the save.
Yeah, but then you have to put it back on.
Yeah, but don't brick your... Now I know I can just download version 3.2.1. I'll just download the version you need for yours.
Okay.
Yeah. They got all the versions on here.
Alright, we're back. Imagine that was the shiny, like a dingus. Alright, where's Jeff? Dingus maneuver.
Version 3.2.
Gosh, okay, there we go. Desktop. Jeff World.
I've received it.
No, you haven't.
Well, no, I've received it. Wait, this doesn't even have the... This only has the source code? It's not even compiled? There's no way.
Wait, they deleted the binaries?
No way, dude. Hold on, maybe like 3.23.1. One of these will have the binaries, I swear.
Wow, they don't want people using the old version.
Okay, 3.3.0. Try that.
I don't know. Oh, it's too big.
Nah, it's alright, it's alright. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and I'll go back and I'll make a few more attempts with the one I got, and we'll see. 54 minutes to download 15.3 megabytes. What planet are we in? What the fuck? It's 15 megabytes.
Wait.
Over here on dial-up.
Wait, but the other one didn't take that long.
No, it was instant. This with 4 minutes left. I'm down with 6 minutes, 7 minutes left. I'm downloading 15 megabytes.
Ooh.
I could write 15 megabytes just by holding a key down on my keyboard.
Truly a disastrous stream.
Do you have retail Emerald, Xiao, or are you...
Xiao does, but Xiao has no way to back up his saves or to like do anything. Like so, like one of the reasons with the Lyron was that like that it was important that I catch it and show it was that I recorded everything on video. Like my method3 Lyron video, it has a hand cam too, so I show that I'm not just using an emulator.
Mm-hmm.
Xiao had no way to back his save up, and he didn't record it.
Wow.
And he was like literally, he literally figured it out instantly. It was really funny. But no, this is just how Shao plays Pokemon Emerald. He tells us stuff to do.
Yeah. Shao's playing Pokemon by proxy.
Subgoal should be getting Shao an Epilogue Operator. Shao, I am sure Shao would have no problem.
Yeah, spending $25.
Yeah,
yeah like...
I think he did inquire about which device I used to back up my saves. I don't know if he never bought it. I don't know if he never did or not, but like it's $25. If Shao literally told me I'm too broke, I couldn't get this, I would just buy it for him, but we're still using the Joey. Joey was just sold out when I went to buy this, so I found Flash TVX, which is just as good. Starship Phoenix. I freaking love this song.
Alright, let me go.
The 285s. I low-key think it's cooked, fellas.
Dude. Couldn't accuse us of not being dedicated.
True.
We are dedicated. I mean, I already got it. Look at my screen. It's right there.
Oh, my game crashed.
GUI mode could not be launched, but the application can be run in CLI mode. What?
I feel like this is a problem with your computer.
Dude, I maybe.
What is happening to your computer? Jeff, what's your desk?
What?
Look at your whole desktop just turned black.
Oh, that's just Discord opening.
How old is this machine?
It's not that old.
Seems like it's displeased.
It's pretty unhappy right now, but I did just install a bunch of drivers from God knows when. Why do you want to install the GUI prerequisites every time? You know, it's probably because I installed the later versions of the GUI prerequisites for the 4. Well, Discord is just a black screen. Dude, what on God's green earth is happening to my machine right now?
Yeah, on my old rig, whenever I tried to compile an E-card that was 2 or bigger, it would like take me like 5 or 6 attempts. I would just have to type make a bunch of times until it finally compiled. When I upgraded this in like June, now it just compiles the E-cards every time without fail. I think that laptop might be slower than this from 2014.
This isn't like a speed issue. This is like something wrong. I mean, it's got a 1060 in it. It's not. I mean, it's got an i7. It's not like a bad laptop, but it's having a struggle with this.
Yeah, your guy's not having a good time, man.
Yeah, this guy's fine. Why'd you do that?
I wanted to draw.
Oh. Yeah, this has an i7 with 8 cores, 16 gigs of RAM. This guy's like not... He's a perfectly functional computer.
I've made scripts to try 1,000 cycles of running and it never works. Interesting. The e-reader is a finicky mistress. She... but one that I love.
What gen i7? I mean, it's from like 2017, I think. It's not demonically old.
This song rips. Any Ratchet and Clank enjoyers?
I think your device has a virus on it.
I literally just got the save off of it. I literally just...
I think you just injected malware into your GBX card RW.
This is why I don't upgrade things. It breaks them. Eight years old. Wow, yeah, this computer's 10 years old now. I think I got it in 2014. And it is streaming the Fire Red Seed bot situation.
It's perfectly fine.
It's being chilling. I think we will make this my last attempt. We're hitting at 4 hours on stream.
Oh, just in time. I finally got my save done.
If it is an artiste, yeah.
An artist of... Oh. Yeah, I was like, what?
Kerbo.
He's not Kirby, it's a Spheal.
That's Kirby.
He has the teeth.
That's Kirby. Kirby has teeth.
I mean...
Actually, I don't think he does.
Yeah, Kirby definitely does not have teeth.
That's why it swallows everything whole.
Yeah. Into the void.
I missed the button. We'll do one more because I missed the button. Kirby has teeth? No.
I mean, from all the things that Kirby has eaten, there's something with teeth inside Kirby.
Surely that's correct.
Well, I can confirm my TID and SID were right. I'd never actually looked at them. So if we'd gotten it, we would have seen it.
Ooh, I got an 81 finally. I hit 85 like 10 times consecutively.
Uh-oh.
What?
What, you sound like you're...
I want to go another run. Just one more.
Just... Alright, well. If you're wrapping up.
Yeah, I'm wrapping up.
There's no point. You can have back your woefully outdated device that I can't even download working software for anymore.
You can keep that. I mean, you came here last time and you don't know where it is.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
I got plenty of USB micros. Goodbye, Spheal. We love you. Dude, I can't believe we had another skunk day. Truly, method 3 is
I missed the button.
insane.
We'll go until I hit the button.
It's like unbelievable how difficult this is to do.
It is unlucky.
The fucked up thing is that there's a PID out there where every single time we run this fucker, it's like...
It's gonna be method 3.
It's method 3.
And then, you know, the fucked up thing about it is that Like, we could have just guessed it on first rip and gotten it easily.
Yeah, but instead we're like, we're just...
Yeah. You know, the thing is, where's the... Hold on, my friend. We've been playing... If you guys know about Dokapon Kingdom, I've been playing this game with my friends the last several, like 2 months, I guess. It's this meme, Jeff?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's what we're method 3ing right now.
I mean, kinda. That's what it feels like.
Alright. That's it for me as well. Gamers, we will be back. Let it be known, we will be back with more Spheal. But that day is not today.
Yeah, we're not giving up, but we are changing tactics.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot more soul searching.
Yeah.
But hopefully next time we have it, we will have like a relatively decent guarantee. Alright, bye.
Bye!